There we go. We're live. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta do things today. Yeah, man, don't give me a get sucked up here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get it there. Come on. Come on. Get. Please? Yeah. Is it down or something? Come on, Sueva. Nope. Oh, server down. Oh, boy. Well, time to yell at everyone. Hey, Trey. Greg, server down. Yeah! Do my bidding! Ah? Yay! Yay! Hey, hey. Yeah. Zephyr is down. It is terrible. Terrible. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, shabby boy, boy. Nope. The Seville is down. Hi, my dog. I can't really do much right now because the server is currently down. But all good, no worries. If the Soy Eva will come back up. Yeah, Soy Eva, come on, Papa, god damn it. Blech. It was up, and then I tried join, and then it went down. I'll get in eventually. Come on, server. Aha! It lives! It lives! Now, can I connect? That is the real question. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. No, it's not again. Alright, time to yell at my roommate. Hey Trey, it went down again. I tried to join and it went down again. Oh, that's weird because I just tried to join again and it wouldn't let me connect. It just says can't connect to server. Ay, ay, ay. So it says it's on. I just can't connect. Yep, cannot connect to server. Weird. He's gonna try restarting it again. We'll see if I can actually get in this time. Ay, ay, ay. Huh. It was just up. Dang. We sing the song of server come back up, please. Yep. That's it. That's all. No server. Brah. We'll get it eventually. Just stare at a screen until it comes up. Come on, server. Oh yeah, what did Trey do? He did some maintenance to the server earlier today and then it's just can't connect. Yep, server is just not coming up for some reason. I don't know, he did some maintenance on it earlier today, but I just can't. He says it's up, but I just can't connect. I was hoping that I'd be already on the server and playing. Am I gonna have to scream at my roommate again? Meh. Trey, it's still down. Oh. Oh. I keep hitting refresh and it says can't connect. That's weird. Let's see what we got. Oil. Yeah, oil. If I can connect to the server, that is. Something's been up with the server. He did some maintenance on it today, and now it's just... He says it's up. I just can't connect. It's weird. Yep, no, he says it's up. There we go, again. Are you sure it's up? It just says can't connect.
Well, that doesn't work. I think you have to get the form from work, so you might have to ask your dad. Hold on. It's like dealing with 3 different things.
What's that?
Server's not up.
No, it's just I keep refreshing. It says I can't connect. So I'll refresh. It'll wait like 20 seconds. And it'll say can't connect. So.
But when you actually click on to join it, oh, there you go.
Oh, now it's up. What the? See, right as you walk in.
Yep.
Let's see if it actually lets me in.
You might have to click join a couple times.
Yeah, probably. Or if it might.
I don't know why.
Because it was up, and then I tried to join, and then it went down.
Yeah, and Alex was on it at like 5:20.
Yeah.
So
Alex broke it. We'll see if I can actually get in. We'll see
so
if
I
I
know
get in.
somebody has been playing on it since after I did the whole upgrade thing. So I didn't break
does
it. I
it
swear.
get
Yeah,
stocked
join again.
up?
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, it's just if it says logging in, then I'm good. But if it's
Yeah.
it did the same thing earlier, where just because connecting the server and disconnected, gets socked up, and then it went down.
Yeah. It's annoying sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm in. It worked. Yay! Thank you, Trey. Chat, say thank you, Trey. We're in. Okay, now we can do things. I also realized I do actually need a crop manager. Because I hopped on this morning and this thing was empty. Like it was just straight up empty when I hopped on this morning to throw steel in. So I'm gonna need to actually make a crop manager. I'm going to need to do that so we can have it run. So yeah, I basically wanted it, if I remember correctly, I wanted it placed right here. Let's see. Yeah, oh. I forgot that was there. I forgot this was here. But now we have the assembler, so we can actually make those, yeah, there we go. We can actually make this garden soil pretty easy. Let's see. Okay, now that we're in, so we can make the garden soil pretty easy. So yeah, I think I want to go for a crop manager today. And then we just need to figure out how to route this up. That lighting looks a bit weird. So yeah, basically on the layer where my head is where another layer of bonsai is going to go, and then up to here. So I need to figure out how I want to actually power it. Maybe a steam turbine from below. Maybe. I do want to do oil processing, but yeah, this is down right now because I was just... oh, there's a wiffle ball. Hi, Weasel. Yeah, this is down because I had to disconnect the creosote because it was just using it too much, and now it is somehow out of steam. Do steam turbines still use steam? Even when they're not running? Because how could it be out of steam? I don't get that. Because nothing was on. None of these machines were on, but I'm out of steam in here. How did that happen? How, I ask of you? How? Yeah, so, but how come this is out of steam? I don't get that. Does that maybe do with, does it have to maybe do with pipes being shuttered? Because I didn't think it did. Oh, okay, it just deletes the steam. Weird. I'm just gonna go ahead and shutter that just in case. Okay, so it just straight up loses the steam if it gets down below 100. Like this gets deleted. Weird. Where was I? Weird. That is really weird. I don't know if I like that. Shiitake mushrooms. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna need to make some garden soil for more those things. I need to make a crop manager, which in the quest book I need to get Certus. 100C. I mean, I guess it's like real life thing, but like, I mean, this one doesn't lose this. Okay, maybe not. Wait. This was weird. This was usually full. Is that new? Because it was never doing that, where the steam would just disappear from these. Or maybe it all went into here. No, that's fine. What's going on? Hi, Fornius. I did find out, Fornius, this morning that no, it hasn't done that. Figured out this morning that I will actually need a crop manager, because when I hopped on this morning to just look around and throw steel in, this was empty. So I'm gonna need I'm actually gonna need a crop manager, because I went to throw some steel in, and I kind of walked over here. Every coke oven was empty, and then this entire thing was empty. So I will need a coke oven or crop manager for these. So that's what I need to start doing now. Also, is anyone else online? No. Crop manager. So I need some Certus quartz, which I can get in some kind of vein. Use a creosote to power. Yeah, use a creosote to power the crop manager. Exactly. Oh, like I can pump from the... Okay, so I can basically do like a second pump from here to the... or from down here to the crop manager, which I'm going to place right here. I just need to... I did have that one Which generator was the good one to use the creosote for? Because I have a combustion generator. But I don't know if... So combustion generator or the liquid fuel generator is good. Don't know which one. Or is it gas? I don't think it's gas. Semi-fluid? Okay. Which is in the how to generate power tab, I think. Yeah. This one. Semi-fluid generator. Okay. Oh my god, of course, Tumbaga. See, favorite. Do this thing. Okay. Frickin' Tumbaga. Missing one circuit, one plate. Which I actually need to do... I think I need to do plates in a forge hammer, because my bending machine will run out of power quick. Well, I guess I could just use... I didn't even make like one plate, so I guess it's fine. Just throw it in the bending machine. Why not? Hit. Unless I already had some in here, which is... No, I did not have any. That's a mixer. Oh, I did have some. Cool. Okay, there's 117 of them. We have a bunch of these things here. Nothing here. I do need to get back to IC2 crops eventually. Eventually. And now, what else did I need for this? Just the Tumbaga? Yep, just Tumbaga years. Tumbaga. Which I can... Yes, alloy smelt. Do I have any... I do. Not enough. Dang it. If I remember correctly, it was 7 and 3 of the dust. If I remember correctly, 7 and 3. Fluid solidify into gears. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. So fluid solidify into gears. So I just need a... I do have a fluid extractor too. Okay. So what can I do? So what's the so 576 is 4 ingots, right? Yes, 144. So yeah, this is 4 ingots. Oh, it's actually cheaper. Okay. I just need 8 instead of that much. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't check that. The fluids, oh, the extruder. Oh, well, I need this big gear shape. So I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I need that big gear shape. So, But I do have this gear, so I can do... Oh, the extraction, the actual fluid extraction. Yeah, LV. Yep, looks like it. So I actually need 8. And then a fluid solidifier with a gear mold. Which I do have. Saves materials. If I do it this way, I also need to put this copper away. I do need to go mining again. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Throw this gear mold in here and then take these out real quick. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so fluid extractor. Ba-bam. That should be good enough, right? Oh, yeah, so it's 576. Yeah, that's enough. Boop. Oh, wait. Ew. Right. You do this big cell. Yeah, this is going to be a bit weird. Let me put that... Nope. Can't put it back in, I guess. Well, I guess I'll do it in a weird way. There, that worked. I guess I need to remember to use these larger cells. Okay, look at that. Cool. Nice. And honestly, I could probably just throw these in here to store them. Okay, I think that Tamaga gear is the only thing I need. For one of these. Yep, Shift C. Boom. Nice. It's like a fluid, but it's not. You're goddamn right. Why don't I have my lunchbox in my inventory? I need to put that right back down. Okay. 4 heavy fuel cells, which I might actually just hang on to. Throw in my cell chest. Okay. So, semi-fluid uses creosote. Cobalt cables. Gross. Okay, fish oil, seed oil. Raw animal waste, coal tar. I need to find creosote. Oh, creosote 48,000. Okay. Which I think in the... It was 48,000, which in this it did like, what, 8,000 I think? Yeah, 8,000 for creosote. Okay. So this will be used to make the this will be used to power the crop manager. That's the words I'm thinking of. Crop manager. Yeah. Oh man, words are hard sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna V these down first. Because I think these are the only 2 things I need for light fuel, right? Because you distill it into the something, and then you chemically react it with hydrogen to make the light fuel, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm also going to need some Certus quartz. So this can just go on the wall. There we go. Yep. Alright, Certus quartz. There we go, get rid of that. Okay. So I need... Yeah, process some Certus quartz. Heavy naphtha? Yep. Heavy no. So, naphtha. Heavy fuel and naphtha. Okay, so naphtha cell, which is naphtha and hydrogen sulfide. Hydrogen sulfide and naphtha. I'll figure that out later. I need to get quartz, which I need another, I need to repair my thing, which I can. Barely, but that'll be just enough to get, This is empty. Yep. Empty. 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 Cool. Heavy fuel and naphtha, which I will look into once I actually get some... Actually, let me look at the quest. Certus quartz is in Certus quartz ore. Quartzite. Quartz sand. Quartz sand. That seems familiar. What vein is that? Oh, Certus quartz vein. Okay. Can't get those. Okay. Certus quartz, but I can just find them in... Yeah, Certus... No. Light fuel and refinery gas? Okay. Single distillery and normal oil. Quartzite vein. Okay, need to find a quartzite vein. No, you're worth buying anything from light fuel and refinery gas. Yeah, you're right. Also, if I need to find a quartzite vein, can I just throw nether quartz in the ore finder? Like regular old nether quartz. Do I have any? I don't know. Regular old nether quartz. Oh right, I was gonna do Twilight Forest stuff, I guess. But now I do need to make a crop manager though. That's so first thing crop manager. Second thing, I'm probably gonna go mining in the Twilight Forest, and we'll try and see if I can actually get to the EBF. Say heavy fuel. Well, don't I need both light and heavy to get? I heard gas. Why do they leave the door open? Don't I need light and heavy for diesel? You know what? I do actually have okay, nether quartz, which has quartzite, sulfur, bunch of sulfur. So I need a vein of Certus quartz. Okay, I wonder if it'll give me another vein. Oh, jeez. Why do they do this? Alright, just need to start hunting. Actually, why am I using this one? I can just... Ooh, small quartzite. Was that already just some quartz that I needed? No, that's quartzite, not Certus quartz. Bruh. Ooh, another quartz ore. You find quartzite vein. The fuck? Oh, look, a blossom. Oh, it's cobalt. Can't find that yet. Yeah, what's another vein in Certus quartz veins in nether? Let me take a look. Barites. Okay, just Certus quartz. Certus quartz and barite, but I don't have any barite, so I guess I gotta actually manually look for these Certus quartz veins. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Or quartzite, whatever. Well, yeah, but don't I need Certus? Oh, yeah, quartzite. Okay. Yeah, what am I thinking? Boom. So now I just need to... I could just roam around in the regular nether instead of having to dig through tunnels. Roam around in the regular nether. Yep. Where did I come from? Over here. Time to look for some quartzite. Quartzite is in quartzite veins. Oh, what? But it needs Certus. I guess I can process. Wait, Certus quartz makes quartzite? How does that work? Bees. That's Certus quartz. Certus is also in quartzite? Okay, cool. So yeah, just need to find some quartzite veins. There is a gas, like, right out here. Ow. Stupid bats. Hey. Ooh. Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, God, it is... Wow. Ah, hi. What the hell? Oh, they're melee gas. What? What is this? What is this? Oh, shit, I might actually be like... Okay. I will fight to my last breath. Never surrender. I'm like locking the fuck in right now. What are these gas, man? Oop, I missed. White rabbit, yeah. White rabbit technique. Ah. What the hell was that, man? That gas just became like 6 gas. I think some greed shards, I guess. Whatever the hell those are for. Alright. Yeesh. Certus quartz. That's a big fucking spider. No, thank you. Okay, Certus quartz veins. Just check. Yep, quartzite is in the ore finder 1. Why would they do that? I'm always so confused why they just dig a hole down. Quartzite veins are high up. Yeah. Weird. Also, is that? Pop. No, this apparently isn't a vein. What do you get from that? Netherwood quest? I guess I could do that. Oh, they are pretty rare? Okay. Well, this thing searches 60 up and 60 down. So I should be able to detect it even if it's above me. Yeah, I know. I need to make a pig backpack first, and then you get like struck by lightning or something. Yeah, it could be worth going to another roof. Yeah, I'm just worried about pickaxe durability, really. Ooh, that's a vampire. I want to get to a piglin party right there. Let's head home, and then I'll go back to the nether portal. And yeah, probably go up to the nether roof. Yeah, makes sense. Just worried about pickaxe durability, really. Yeah, so that was actually something that I planned out when I was on last night. Was I was going to make a pig backpack, and then since I don't have my own Twilight Forest portal, I've just been using theirs over there. I've been using their portal for it. I can make my own quick and dirty portal generator. I'm gonna do that. Also, nether roof. Have luck with an infernal mob. No thanks. Ooh, you're right. I do have a canopy tree sapling. And 2 blocks of dirt, actually. Canopy tree sapling. Which is somewhere in here. Ah, there we go. Probably need to grab some, yeah, bone meal, too. Which I have a few stacks of. Okay, to the nether roof. Okay, so where do I have to place them to actually get up onto the roof? Do they just automatically break through, even if it's like a couple blocks underneath? Okay, and I'm pretty sure I had a pathway up to the... Yep. I do have a pathway up to the roof. Can't get up. Has to be right under. Okay. Yep, this looks like a path up to the roof. Whee! This is like kind of jarring. Right under, okay. So basically like here, right? Dirt block, canopy tree, like this. Okay. Oh! Well, that was fast. Ooh. No, that's regular roots, not living roots. Oh, shit. Okay. I got to take like a screenshot of it. Oh. F1, F2. There we go. Oh, I didn't get everything because my thing broke here. Okay, so now we just search for Certus quartz up here. Okay. That is so funny. GT ore veins. Okay. Let me just make sure it has a quartzite in it. Yep. And now we can just mark it and claim the chunk. Well, it's too close to our little nether hub to claim. I guess I'll probably claim the I will mark the quartzite vein once I find the quartzite. So we just gotta fucking hoof it. Yeah, I guess I could mark it and claim it so that when I come back, I can actually, which way would be the best way to run? Probably this way. Waypoint through the hole. Yeah, I do need to go to the quartzite vein when I actually find out where to do it. Waypoint the hole that only, yeah, it only breaks up. Oh yeah, good point. Breeding bees. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I do have /home, so I think I'm fine. Because I can just keep this there and no one will know about it. I don't need to claim this chunk because it's too close to our like little nether hub. So I would have to break a different chunk, which I can do later. I would have to break into a different spot in the nether. But quartzite. Let's see if I can find it. So I need to mark where it is, and then I can go to it underneath. Why did I hear a ghast? I don't like that. Probably underneath. Let me double check on the quartzite for their veins. Yep, Certus quartz. Or they are 40 to 80. So I am at 128. So 40 to 80. Huh. Can I detect it from here? They're in between 40 to 80. It detects 60 down, so I can detect up to 60. Okay, quartzite spawns out 80 to 120. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was looking at the wrong one. Yes, that's Certus quartz. I need quartzite, which, yes, 80 to 120. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to go straight in this direction. Straight in this direction until I eventually find it, and then I can tunnel along the roof. Oh, that's an ore node. I did not know ore nodes can spawn on the nether roof. That's cool. Not going to go near it in case it's a hungry node. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go like out this way and then turn back. Yeah, we'll just turn like back this way. You're right. I mean, yeah, I could just keep going, but I will need to dig back there eventually. Ah, good thing I have the healing axe. This would be a bit painful without it. Well, when you said it was rare, you are absolutely right. Oh, there we go. Wait, this is nether quartz. This is not quartzite. No, nether quartz and quartzite, so I can... Wait, I had another... Ugh, guys, these. Is this... Should I just mine this one? Because I don't know about that one. I think I need a quartzite vein instead of nether quartz. Yeah, I think I would need. I think I need quartzite. Or can I do this one? You won't get Certus? Okay. So we keep on going then. We continue on. Yeah, there's my hole. I'll go about probably 10 to 15 chunks this way and then turn around again. Yeah, the vein doesn't have any Certus. You're right. We'll find it eventually. Oh. There we go. Quartzite. Okay. So this is the one I need. Quartzite, because I can get Certus quartz in here. Yes. Correct. Okay. I can just do this one, yes? Yep, cool. Yeah, true, I can't read the tooltip. The tooltip doesn't say Certus quartz, but it does... No, it does say Certus quartz. I'm just stupid. I don't know why, because I was looking at that. See, they both have quartz, so my brain just kind of blended nether quartz and Certus quartz together. I don't know why. Okay. / home. And then I will... Actually, my hole is, like, right over here, isn't it? Yeah, the hole's, like, over here. So I can just go down the hole and then just kind of go on the roof to it. You should know my brain by now. It's fried, like, half the time I play. Okay, my hole was over somewhere... over here. I saw the... Yep, over here. Okay, now I can just go along the roof. Let's see, so I need to go... one up... So basically here, and then just over this way. Pretty much. Oh god, it's so nice to have a... floating leaf. Yeah, the floating leaves mark the hole, exactly. Oh. That's weird. There's just grass up here. What the heck? Oh, my pickaxe has another modifier. Huh. Okay. Oh. That was weird. Didn't insta-mine. Ah, this is so nice. This is like having a netherite pickaxe with efficiency 5 on it. You know, I just thought of it. I should probably add Tinker's Construct to my create world. But the modern Tinker's Construct is way different. So I don't know if I wouldn't be able to understand it. Okay. We are here. Okay, cool. So now I can dig down a little bit. Oh, soul sand, what the heck? Yeah, I don't really understand the modern Tinker's Construct. Okay. Oh, I think I just... Yep, there's some Certus quartz. That's some lava. Okay, basically just need to dig down until I get to it. Okay, looks... This is the... Nope, small quartzite. Still. Come on, where's the vein? This thing's at 15%. There we go, there's the vein. Okay, cool. So you dig like 3 blocks into the vein, and then I can start hammering. There we go. Yeah, it is a good thing that there is a modern one. Actually, now that I think about it, it'll be a... Oh, no, Service Quartz is a... in the top rows, okay. This will take me like... There we go, got 2 Certus Quartz, okay. I'm gonna get more just in case. Also, mostly because I have the Instamine tools. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. And my miner's backpack is filled up. Okay, raw Certus Quartz ore. Cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't have a block in my inventory to block that off. Well. You know what? I think that's fine. Okay, netherrack dust. I could probably use that for something. Okay. You think that's enough, Certus Quartz? Probably not, but I'll come back. I'll come back for you. Eventually. Okay. That tore apart my, Oh yeah, true. Okay, plenty until I hit AE2. Yep. Let's see, but I do have 2 Certus Quartz I really needed for the thing. Okay, I guess there's a firefight in here too. Now we'll empty some things out. Two out of 15. What is 2 out of 15? Oh. Yeah, it's good enough for now. And then I need to empty this out, which is probably filled with a bunch of dusts. Yeah, it's just like all dust. Oh God, I'm really gonna need another one of those chests for ores. Okay, back to crap manager. I don't care about any of these because I already have a bunch of flame strings. So loot bag, so that way I can upgrade it into a MV1 when I get there. Okay, so let's see. Emitter, brass rods. Ew. Oh, 2 processors. Gross. It's literally just the same recipe whether I do it here or the assembler. It looks like, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Okay. Brass. Need brass. What do we got for brass? I don't have any brass apparently. No wait, I had some dust. Somewhere I had some brass dust. Hey, what was I looking at? Emitter, brass. Wait. T. No, I don't have brass dust apparently. Okay, mixer. 3 in 1 makes 4. So do I have any zinc dust? I don't have any zinc dust. Why do I never have the dust that I need? Zinc. 3 copper. Okay, just boop, boop. I guess this isn't even running. I could turn this off. Makes a lot of noise. I could make pumps, but like... I mean, this is free. Doing the redstone thing. Like, yes, I could do the pumps, but also... Yeah, that's what I was thinking was I was gonna do the crop manager first, then move on to Thaumcraft. Then once I get a decent bit into Thaumcraft, wait, no, it was it was this that I'm doing now, right? Where is the zinc dust? Oh, it was doing this. What could I get from? It was doing this, oil processing, right? Oil processing next. Ooh, galleon. Yeah, I guess I could do the purified thing. Yeah, let's do oil processing. Then it was start Thaumcraft, or at least, why did it forge hammer? Did it just forge hammer it? Oh, I mean, I guess. And this should centrifuge. Yep. 421 seconds, only using 260. Which, yep, I'm currently not making any steam, but I have a big backup for a reason. You know? Which that is only making zinc dust. Dang it. Whatever. Okay, I'm going like all over the place today, but basically I need to do the thingamabobber. Oh, I need more brass rods. Okay, I need more brass then. Favorite, Shift A. Yep. So I need 3 circuits. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Alex. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You guys can you guys hear my brother this time?
What are you doing?
I'm on
What are you doing on this Gregtech day? What are you doing on
Okay,
this
you
Gregtech?
Trying to work on a crop manager. I'm basically just doing like a bunch of LV progressions so I can
That sounds stupid. Let it ride. All ride.
oh,
I'm gonna go to bed early tonight.
mixer. Yay, mixer. Love mixers. Yay, brass dust. Let's see. Gonna go. No, it's packager. Okay. So I need to probably smelt and then lathe. No, I don't love it enough to make the multi.
Down, you.
Fuck no.
Is it?
Good morning,
Hey, Danny,
Daniel.
where's my basket? Ben said good morning. Danny says to tell you good evening.
Good. Yeah, this 60 stacks. 60 stacks of crop sticks just sitting here. That'll probably be for tomorrow. Honestly. Yeah, we need a lathe. We love the lathe and how annoyingly slow it is. 15. I'm not doing. Well, washing multi-block maybe. I'm definitely not doing the mixer. I think I put like the washing one right here, maybe. Or even put it like right here and just going up along this way. I don't know. The washing multi-block is cool, but I raise you, throw it into a cauldron. Yeah, these are all fine. See how much space it is? Yeah, I guess I could. Mass processing. That's that one. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So it'll basically take up like all of this space right here. Just big boy. So am I gonna run out of... Wait, that's... Ooh, that's going quick. I'm gonna start making steam soon. I just need to get this crop manager working. I'm fine. So did you find my compressor?
No.
Ah. It's the one that's sticking vertical. Lathe, you take so long to do. Why do you do this? Okay. There we go. There's the 8 rods. Why did I need 8 rods? You know what? I'm going to keep 8 rods. Oh, yeah, because I needed to make 5 ingots, but it was only...
Hi. Hello, can you hear me?
What the fuck? That sounded like
Fucking
a zipper.
Alright, hold up.
Whoa, you sound
Damn
way
fucking-
different.
Ugh.
Also, hi, I'm
sucks.
streaming.
Sucks fucking big baloney.
There we go. Both those at the same time. Yay!
Oh yeah.
Well,
Guess who has to go immediately?
I feel like
I
Hagar,
swear.
whether it was a shadow drop or not, it probably still would have flopped.
As soon as you had, Alex, I had responded to your. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I responded to your text message, I get. My mother tells me I need to go with her to the store. I can't get a break, and I'm not saying
Okay, what do I need for?
it's every time
No,
that
that's circuit assembler.
I get on or something, or not every time, but a lot of times when I get on, or a lot of times I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be there. Immediately something comes up, and it's not that I'm complaining about it. It's
Wait,
just,
where's the crop
it's kind of
manager?
annoying that I've had all day.
Hold on, did I just do
now
like a side quest for nothing?
is
Where's
the
the crop
time when-
manager? Does the crop? I
That's
forget.
fine,
Does the crop
that'll work.
manager require either of these?
I'll be back
Why did I
later.
make these?
I as soon as
Why
I
did I go for
fucking
soda
sent you that,
squirts?
yeah, my mother knocks on my door.
Where is the crop manager at?
So I apologize.
Oh, it needs a sensor. Okay, it does need one of these. So it's somewhere in here.
Ben, how do you do wood plates?
I'll be back later.
Wood planks.
Can you
Back to-
yeah? Do you macerate into a forge hammer?
Compressor for the wood planks.
Oh, compress them.
Compress the under bio for the masses, maybe. Compress the wood pulp.
How do I do wood pulp again? It's macerator.
I'm trying to remember. My brain is like fried right now. Wood pulp is.
Nope, yep.
I'm trying to do like 3 different things at once. So wood pulp is. Yeah. Yeah. Just macerate logs. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Crop manager. Oh yeah, it does need a sensor. Okay. And an input hatch. Oy oy oy. Also, what's up, Sod? Okay, crop manager missing 16 iron, 8 plates, 4 circuits. So I'm actually out of circuits, so I'm gonna need to do that in a bit. So let's see. Oh Christ, on a bike. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna need to connect this up. I have some loot bags. I'm gonna save up. Okay, I need to connect this up to make more steam for me. Okay. How many circuits are you planning to batch? I always batch craft in 16. I batch craft in 16 no matter what. That's the way I think of it. Just gonna do 16 no matter what. Is that really a
That's
reason?
conversation imaginable.
What?
You don't have to if you don't want to. And I'm like, okay, then I won't.
I mean, yeah, she said you don't have to. So batch craft 16. I need a bunch.
I
of stuff.
don't do this fucking
35,
mind game bullshit, dude.
30, 16 coal dust, which is just macerating. You know what I really don't have is a bunch of coal. What's another resistor recipe that I can do? No, charcoal dust. Ooh.
Hi, Toby.
That's what kind
Hi.
of favorite this and
Assume
then
your day's
replace
been
them?
going been going?
Yeah, been going, but it's not terrible.
I think we have to
Oh
wait
yeah,
for all
the
those mods to get updated for to
Captain
play
of Carbon by
Spooky mod again.
electrolyzing diamond
What
dust.
is there?
Ooh,
Because the new
not bad.
update, new Terraria update came out today.
Well, then we have
I'm
to
trying think
restart,
of-
wouldn't we?
How do I? I'm trying to think. How do I like
No.
change this
We
to
would just have to wait
use
for all the mods to update,
charcoal
right?
dust?
Right,
Because I
Ben?
have a lot of charcoal. How do I change this to use charcoal?
Ben?
Huh? What? Focusing.
Terraria, when Terraria mods get updated, like when new Terraria update comes out, we just have to wait for the mods to get updated, right?
Yeah, but you can also just hold on, I'm trying to do like 5 different things at once. Give me a second. Here.
Oh,
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Haha. Hello, chat.
Where did that go? Okay,
Good
how do I
Thank you for
re-add it to
thank
this
for
thing?
supporting your Gregtech burger.
How do I re-add it to this? I always forget that. Or do I have to redo this whole thing? Like re-add. Oh, one of the chat members says hi back. Trying to think of how I want to. How do I add this? Just remove. Okay, remove and recreate the group. Okay, so just get rid of the. Oh, there it is. Get rid of the entire thing. So that's favorited. Nothing else is favorited. So I need to go back to circuits.
hey Ben, if you ever
Hi.
find quartz, just let me know.
Yep, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. It's Shift A on that. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Oh, Toby is a friend. Okay, there we go. Charcoal dust. He's a friend. Okay, I can use... Can I break this back down into... Yes, I can. Cool. And this can be macerated. Yep. Same vacuum tubes. I will need vacuum tubes. Yes.
Ben, are you at your base?
Should we make resistors in the assembler? Yes, I am at a base. Ooh. Good point. Okay. Yeah, let me do
What the hell
that.
just
Same
happened?
with circuit boards. Also, good point.
God damn, Ben, I went to go teleport to you, right?
Yeah.
Like, send you a teleport request,
Yeah.
right? My dumbass just fucking RTP'd.
Okay, so I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Vacuum tubes. Assembler. Ooh, molten red alloy. Jesus Christ.
Ben, I sent you.
I'm in the middle of something. 1 second.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess I can do... Yeah, molten red alloy with steel rods. Or molten red alloy... Wait, copper wire... Annealed copper, so I do need the copper wire. Okay. Yeah, Iron 3 one is cheaper, but like... That requires me doing a side quest to the Iron 3,
Where's the
which I don't want to
compressor?
do just yet. Huh? Where are you? Oh, there you
right in front of you.
are. You throw it into this chest, and it comes out of this chest down here.
What chest? So throw it up there. Down to where?
Yep. It also takes a little bit to come out of there.
I need to be your ally.
Oh. Are you not my ally somehow?
You keep unallying me.
Shut up, I don't want you to steal my things. Okay.
I just want to use your
Focusing.
machines.
Okay, let me think about what I want to do, what I want to start with. Steel rods, copper wires,
Ooh,
glass
Steve-O's
tubes. So I do
on
need to actually
Minecraft
do
on his Xbox.
alloy smelter, glass, dust. Pfft. I hate the...
Is Discord on Xbox? Yeah, because that's what
Yep.
you use, right, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, there's the crop manager quest. Weird. Okay. Shit, yeah, I need more circuits. That was it. For the crop manager needs 4 circuits total. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. If you do like a weird way to put Gregtech in, then I guess. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, charcoal dust. Charcoal dust, which is macerator recycling. Okay, I can do that. Yep. Alright, he's making those, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I use my macerator real quick? Damage chest? Yeah. That did what, 9?
My question is, what exactly would the vanilla changes have to affect the spooky mod with Terraria?
They
Well,
have
no,
to
so-
update the mod to be
Yes,
compatible
they
with
need
the
to
current
update.
version.
So it's essentially you can stay on. So Tmod Loader is a separate launcher from Terraria itself. So you can just keep on Tmod Loader because Tmod Loader won't manually update, and you can also just flick between versions. So you can stay and keep playing Spooky Mod on 1.4.4, and it'll be fine. Ooh, I could upgrade the crossbow soon too. Yeah, true.
I wonder if it takes them a while to update to the version.
Yes. It does
Okay,
take a
so
little
we
bit.
could we could just stay on the.
Yeah, I would recommend just staying on the current version you have.
Yep.
And definitely play this. Also, Spooky Mod is like on the easier side of mods, so you really don't need too much for it. You just beat it with like vanilla items. Like it's not that hard actually. Not a very hard mod. What else do I need for these in the assembler? Glue, fine copper wires, which I have a lot of. Okay. Just gonna make like 4 stacks, I guess. Why not? I also need to get more copper at some point soon. Yeesh, running low on copper. Mining episode soon. Where did the hopper go?
On camera mining to prove that we're legit.
Bam. Do some copper. Carbon limit unstable tough binding for the crossbow upgrade. Okay. Problem. Unstable. The unstable will be the difficult part. And let's see. Refined glue, which I do have right here.
Ew!
What?
Okay.
Someone's fucking user is. Well, they have a gross username.
What the fuck? I actually need more glue. Now, quest
What's their
complete.
username,
Glue.
Toby?
Cunt is served.
Ew.
I know, it's so awful.
But why? Well, that's a universal. That's a regular. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to centrifuge my centrifuge these so I can get more glue. No, don't encourage that, SW. Don't encourage
What is
it.
encouraging? What
He
is
says,
encouraging?
"Yeah, slay." What's the name of that dog? Oh, it's
Toby Slack.
It's like
Wolfie. It was my dog in real life, but he passed away in July.
Okay.
He's a good dog.
what?
What? He just cut off. Just what?
Was it you or Alex the one who keeps saying that he's dead? I can't remember.
Both.
Bad.
Oh, okay. I was like, who was the one who kept saying that, like, my dog is dead immediately?
My dog
after
is
you
dead.
mentioned- Every time after you mentioned it, we had.
Glue without the horse. Yep. It also makes raw rubber dusters, which is kind of nice for more rubber.
Oh, this is my dog Woofy. He's been dead since July. Well, what a fucking opener.
Okay, that's starting to go down, but we're almost to the
You
crop
open with
manager.
conversations like that.
Who the hell?
Ben, how many
opens-
times can we use the coins per day?
There's a cooldown, but it's unlimited. As long as you have coins to pay.
What's the cooldown?
It does vary by the quest. It'll show it on the quest
What
icon.
does it say?
Yeah, it does say. Say.
Oh, 3 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. It does. It varies by the quest. Okay, where was I? Right. Waiting on this Shiite. It's 3 stacks. I'll do a 4th stack, and then I can just throw it all in the assembler. That'll be enough resistors for a while.
The sheep.
Yes, sheep do go by. Wolfie. It's a good dog. Yeah, so let's see. That's all full. Also, he's missing a couple hearts because a witch smacked him. A witch hit him with a poison thing. I can heal him, right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, fully healed. Healing axe. I forget that the healing axe can heal. Okay, really gonna need more copper. That's what I was thinking of. That's the words I wanted to say. More copper. More copper. So many cables. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's this. Nice. Then we can throw these up here and then do something else while this is all processed. I did need more rubber in that thing. I ain't gonna sacrifice that dog. No sacrifice here. Okay, that all... Oh, wow. That processed actually got fast. Okay, we can let that run for a little bit while I do... So that's also assembler. That's also assembler, but I do need some molten red alloy. Molten red alloy. So let's see. I'm gonna have... So 2 ingots for, or 1 ingot for, 2 of this recipe. 2. Copper steel rod. The glass tubes. What's an easier way to make glass dust? I guess using the mixer. Oh, flint and quartzite. Not bad.
What you playing, Toby?
Flint and quartzite.
Maybe Minecraft.
Yeah, I might just do the flint and quartzite.
You
I
can
did
join
just
us
pick up a
on
lot of. I did just pick up a lot of
I
quartzite.
uninstall it.
Rest in peace.
What'd you say? Not like a. What'd you say? I'm actually curious what you said.
I said I'm going to
Toby's
the library later.
Yeah, I can make. I forgot to make glass dust with EXP. You're right.
Might be heading over to the library. Some knowledge.
Oh, where do you work out? The
That's-
library.
That's what I said.
Yep, that'll be in plenty of. It will be a decent amount of glass dust. I don't think it'll be enough. No wait, I need to do. Yeah, because it only makes 1 at a time. Ew. So it might actually be worth it to do the quartzite processing instead of having to do that shit. Yeah, I think I might do the quartzite processing. Quartzite and flint dust. Flint dust is macerating flint. Yeah, macerating instead of forge hammer because forge hammer gives us piles of dust. Oh, I really don't have a lot of flint, do I? Jeez. Why am I out of everything all of a sudden? I'm just out of everything. There we go. Making flint dust. Okay, I need to throw this shiite in here. Okay, what can I do to process this? Get some Certus quartz from it. Well, only from the maceration. And Certus quartz dust, barite, Certus quartz. Can I turn the Certus quartz into Certus quartz? What the hell? I don't know. Whatever. Here's the flint dust. Oh, so that's plenty of charcoal dust for now. Okay, so flint dust, I need the quartzite dust. Let's also check on my...
Oh.
There we go, there's already 60 resistors. Also, I accidentally made some of these, so I'm just going to run with it. Accidentally made some phenolic circuit boards. So you guys will totally enjoy Spooky Mod. It's a great mod.
Ben.
I love the aesthetic already.
Ben, for copper ore, can I... Is there a way to...
What?
For copper ore, can you macerate and then...
Wait, wrong thing. Forge hammer. What are you talking about?
For copper ore, can you macerate and then forge hammer to make more?
Yeah, macerate, forge hammer, yeah. Then to wash
Okay.
centrifuge.
Same with iron ore?
Yep.
Cool.
All this so I can make a crop manager. Oy. Oh, you can also go to the nether and mine for copper and iron.
In the nether?
Yeah, there's copper and iron veins in the nether, and they are actually really good. Because whenever you mine one of those ores, you get 2 before fortune applies. Oh, geez, 62 seconds. Maybe I should have just thrown it in. Should have just thrown it in the cauldron. Okay, so that in a mixer at circuit 4. There we go, some glass. Yay. Hey. Bush. Bush. Oh, triple manganese but no diamonds? Oof. Speaking of triple manganese, I got double manganese right here and then a third manganese right there. Manganese, manganese, manganese. Yay. Shout out to manganese. Oh, right, I needed to fluid extract some of that stuff. I'm just gonna fluid extract that much. Just because I can. So I'm gonna need a lot of those vacuum tubes, so might as well make a bunch.
I won't macerate. Oh, no, there we go.
Micah.
Just took a second.
Ah, water. So I do need to bend up another stack of this. Aha, glass dust. Alloy smelter with a block mold. No, wait. Ball mold for the Glass tubes. Yep. We ballin'.
Color?
We ballin'. When you ballin'. All I know is ballin'. Hamana. 12 glass tubes. I got a bunch of steel rods too. Oh, and more cables. Definitely gonna need more copper. Yeesh. Steel rods. The lathe is really slow, but I do want to use it so I can get a small refund on the steel. Also, handling it like a champ. Look at that. Nice. That is 3 machines going at once. I know we probably don't need this many resistors, but I hate making resistors. 120th vein? My god, I am so sorry. Okay, that's doing good. Yeah, you did find one, but dang, 120th. And shit, mine was like my 4th or 5th because I started out in this one and then went that way. No, I went that way and then went that way. What is this? Something. Okay, let me just look at... Okay, they did... Oh, no, they need to unclaim this. Why do I have... Oh, this is the mica vein, right. Witch spawner, mica vein. They need to unclaim that because it's on my territory. That's an oil spout. That's an oil
And can
spout.
I just smelt impure dust? Right?
Yep.
Oh.
You don't have a centrifuge, yes, you don't need to worry about that.
Just stick it in an alloy smelter? No.
Now, alloy smelters are specific to alloys. All this for a crop manager. But it'll be worth it. Well, he doesn't have a I guess you could just throw it in a I guess you usually just throw it in a whatchamacallit. Oil bees. Yeah, I think tomorrow. Sometime this week I did need to get back to IC2. Sometime this week. I don't know when, but it'll be sometime this week. Okay, throw that in there. So we have a stack for that. Gonna need many more glass tubes. A lot of glass. Maybe I should make an arc furnace. Only 25 glass tubes. I need 4, 4, and 4 to make 4. So the other recipes needed redstone alloy, but I needed annealed copper, which I don't think I can get yet. 2 types of oil bees? Ew. Oh, I guess arc furnace. Maybe I will make an arc furnace. Amperage. 3 amps! Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. It's 3 amps, but like, my god, that's gonna be pretty nice. 3 amps. Wow. But then again, I have 4 amps. Yeah, okay. Arc furnace is worth.
Woo.
See you, Sod. Have a good night.
I'm working on the better barrels right now, Ben, so I can start getting a storage going in me and Swede's new house.
Nice. Okay, I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Okay, but I do need to get my last 2 circuits for this arc furnace. 3 amps though. Holy shiitake mushrooms, man. Yeesh. That's a lot. What am I missing from this? A singular cell. Wait, what kind of cell is it? Oh, crap. What the hell? Ooh, I need a canner for the arc furnace. Ah. Screw it. We're not doing that right now. We'll come back to it. Because I would need to make a canner, which will use my last 2 circuits. So I might as well make the circuits first and then come back for the... oh, I'm out of refined glue. Come back for the arc furnace. Also, dang, 3 amps. Wow. Oh, wait, 800. I need to centrifuge more congealed slime, which I am just about out of. Can I centrifuge this stuff? Oh, it makes a rubber pulp. Well, doesn't matter rubber pulp, but I just need the refined glue, really. Like, yes, arc furnace is probably worth it, but I need to get a graphite cell first, which requires getting a canner, which is a whole other mess. I'm trying to make the circuits, so I'll come back to this. I just need to make a canner, though. Centrifuge sticky resin? Yeah. Okay, so I'll add that onto here, but that'll be for later. So there's my cue of what I got now. Cool, cool. Yeah, I guess I can centrifuge sticky resin right now. And when I have all the fucking stick reed in the world. Oh yeah. For some reason didn't get this one and this one. Oh yeah.
I have to go.
Oh.
Bye,
okay.
Toby.
Bye, Toby.
I might be back on later.
I don't know how much longer both me and Ben will be on, but
Well,
yeah, I gotta go wake up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll probably go to bed around 10 or 11.
I gotta wake up at like 7.
Look at you waking up an hour after me.
Yeah. See, I can centrifuge sticky resin to get. Oh, yeah, refined glue. Yeah, stick reed was definitely worth it. I needed like a crop manager just for stick reed alone at this point. There we go. Okay. Welcome to low voltage, the age of waiting. Okay, where was I on? Oh, right. Ooh, right, I do need this copper foil, which is an ingot on circuit 10. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, I have 30 copper. Alright, well, time for a little break. For a mining episode. Yay! Ay, ay, ay. Yep, to the nether. I need to mine tetrahedrite for the canner. Did I miss that somehow? The only thing is I hadn't found a tetrahedrite vein in the Nether just yet. Oh, I was gonna wait on the Twilight Portal a little bit, because remember I've just been using their Twilight Portal, but I was gonna wait on that until I get one of those backpacks. Is when I get a backpack. Oh yeah, prospect from the Nether roof for copper. Okay. Well, guess I gotta go home real quick. Okay, so tetrahedrite.
So what are you doing, Ben?
I am currently progressing through LV. I need to make a crop manager to auto harvest things. Do I have any just copper dust? That's really. Oh yeah, there are
So
plenty
how do
of
better barrels work?
Oh, they're just like drawers.
Is drawers or barrels better?
I prefer drawers. Mostly because when it comes to the barrels, they basically drop the item in front of you, so they go into like backpacks and stuff if you have them. But drawers, they just go right into the inventory. Right, kappa. Okay, there are plenty of copper veins around. So let's see, I did mine that one, I think. I don't know if I mined that one. I could probably go to this one, maybe.
How do you put the upgrades in them?
Shift click, I think. Like crouch click. Oh, wait, there's a copper vein right there. Why is he hostile? Oh, jeez. Oh, what the hell? I did not mean to hit that one. You know what? Screw it. He's dead. Okay, which vein is this? This is... Oh, there we go. Tetrahedrite. Okay. Cool. Oh.
I can't enter. I can't go in their editing thing.
Oh, I have not read JJK or JJK Modulo, so I'm pretty patient, so I'm just waiting for it to get animated. I have not read either. My brother has read Modulo. Yeah, you've read Modulo, right, Alex? Also, tetrahedrite veins are very high up, aren't they?
Yeah, I've read it. Yeah, why?
Some guys ask. My boy Fornius is asking if I've read it, but I have not read it.
No, I have.
I need to go up to the Nether roof and then back around. What am I doing? Yep. Okay, where's the hole?
I need a wrench to go into upgrade these things?
So what did Christian say? Odin, you know what? Sure. Where did I come from? This way. Wait. This way. Yeah, you're chill. Okay. I'll just go up to my nether roof area and then just go to the vein from the top. Fornius or SW, if you can weigh on that, does fertilizer in the crop manager make them grow faster? Okay, up to the nether roof, and then we need to just dig. Don't use it. No fertilizer. Check recipe fertilizer? Okay. This stuff? Oh, ew. Calcite and ashes to make fertilizer? Ew. Or dirt, wood, pulp, and sand to make And water to make fertilizer, but ew, no. No, thank you. Okay, what was it doing? Right, tetrahedrite. Oh my god. It's stuck on this crap. I told you, crouch click.
It wasn't working.
Oh, you need to do the... There's... I barely use better barrels. You need to slot the actual upgrade thing and then put the... So it's like the upgrade slots and the regular upgrades that you put in. If I remember correctly. Jesus Christ, why is there so much flesh? My brain is working on like 4 things. Yeah, that's what it means. Structural upgrade, then a storage upgrade. Why is so much flesh? It'd take me like 3 times as long just to get to this one vein. Oh, does crop managers? Oh, crop managers can use water? I thought water didn't really do anything with it, with crop managers. Does it actually do something if you put water? Okay, here's the tetrahedrite vein. Okay. God. That was a bit aggravating. Now, where is the actual ores? Yeah. What is the height on tetrahedrite? I also forgot to bring my, more lava. Forgot to bring my thing. Okay, a little bit faster for you to use water? Okay. Jesus. Aren't tetrahedrite veins supposed to be up high? $80 to $120. Okay. Maybe I'm just breezing right past it because it blends in. Ah, there we go. Okay. I also realized I forgot to bring my backpacks with me. Did not bring me backpacks. I don't like how I'm hearing so many piggies. Oh. What the fuck? Wow. They, well, I guess I'm just mining the scraps of what they got.
Hmm?
Well, I'm in a vein in the nether, and it's just, like, gone. I guess that was Jacob and Christian. Yep. Where are all the piggies? Well, I did get some tetrahedrite, which tetrahedrite was... What was tetrahedrite? Oh, antimony. Why did I need... Oh, I guess it's copper. Yeah, that's why, copper. Yeah. Oh, quest for tetrahedrite? Where is the quest for tetrahedrite? Oh. Okay, so I need some stibnite. Ay, ay, ay. It's giving like a panic attack because these piglins are like right there. sure that sounds pleasing to everyone's ears. Need some more stibnite. Yep, there we go. Okay. Tetragite, stibnite, and copper. And stibnite, yeah, antimony, okay. And that is basically the equivalent of like 8 stacks of copper. Yeah, thought I picked all that up. Okay, I don't want to bust that wall because that's basically where the piglins are. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find much else. Yep. Oh, not enough. Yep, there they are. Okay, I got mine down a little bit. Or not. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Water. Okay, so if I want to get the antimony, it's probably just the same old regular method of getting antimony, I think. The same normal processing, just, or do I want to cauldron it? I don't have a gravel chest. Okay, that's a lot of copper. What was it gonna do? Oh wait, the zombie brain. Alright, did my... Okay. Resistors all finished. Good. Right. So is that all done for now? Now I just need to do the copper processing. Yep. Which I'll just throw these in a macerator. So processing, can't get that. But ore washed and the purified, and then centrifuging gives me zinc dust. So if I want to get zinc, I would have to macerate or forge hammer. Yeah, I would have to go through. I would have to go macerator, forge hammer, centrifuge. Yep, macerator, forge hammer, centrifuge. That works. I do need more glass dust. How many coins do I have? A bunch? Loot bag. Don't really care about the lead since I have the Twilight Forest. Glass dust. Okay, and I need ball. We ballin'. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Need some more drawers. let's see. We need 1 for lead. Oh, that's not the way to put it, but whatever. 1 for lead, 1 for charcoal dust. Oh, nice. Carbon limb for the crossbow? Okay. So how do I make carbon crossbow limb? I need... Ooh. Well, I guess I can make this in the regular tool. Tool part. Ooh, shit. Okay. Carbon dust. Which I get from... Looks like graphite? Yeah, graphite. I guess. Distillery. Extruder. I don't want to do the extruder. Remember. I only have 2 circuits left. I need to use the circuits to make the things to let me make the circuits easier. 1 stack of carbon per diamond. Eh? 1 stack of carbon per diamond dust. How the hell? Like carbon ingots? The fuck is a replicator? Okay, so how do I get the carbon dust for diamond dust? Oh, electrolyzed diamonds? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Just macerate a diamond. Okay. I see that. So I would need to actually like free up my electrolyzer first. Because I only have the 1. Okay. But I still need an extruder itself. Oh, I just farted. Which again, with the extruder, I wanted to wait on that. So I can actually make more circuits first. What was I doing with this? Oh right, I just need this. I just need the steel rods left. That was it. Which I was making. Ah, look at that. Yes, that's all done. I don't think I have an extruder. Fluid extractor, cutting machine, mixer, bending, lathe, solidifier, chemical reactor, assembler, wire mill, chemical distillery, electrolyzer. Yeah, no extruder.
Bro, these Battle Barrel quests are pissing me off just because of how you have to make all the tiers. Like, if you want to make a tier 2 upgrade, you got to go do tier 1 into tier 2. Ugh.
That is why I do drawers.
Yeah, I should have done the drawers. Also, you need pistons every single... I need 8 pistons right now, man. 8 pistons.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm going to make this last quest, complete this quest, and then go to the better drawer upgrades.
You mean you do the drawers? Ah,
Yeah.
look at that. Maybe I need to take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Yeah, while that processes, I need to poop. Let me just hop up on like a chest or something to use the bathroom.
Hop on this it's daytime, you should be fine.
There we go. I'll be right back. Whoop. BRB. Gotta poop.
Just taking a monster dump. Jesus Christ.
Yay! Alright. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to go back in there in a bit. Holy moly. Alright. Let me settle back down at my desk. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see how long I can.
Jesus.
Oh man, that was a meaty shit. I'm gonna have to go back there. I'm gonna have to go back in there for seconds. Alright, what was it doing? Something. Only 56 vacuum tubes. Ew. Alright, I do need more.
I forgot. I'm probably heading out soon because I forgot that I need to go to bed early. Really early.
Really early? Why? It's only 8 o'clock.
I gotta be up at 6. Well, I'm probably gonna head off soon just so I can watch YouTube.
Fair enough,
So.
bitch. Okay, that
And he
massacre
cooked
is still
some steak
going.
and hash browns, but I only had the hash browns because he didn't have enough steak.
How what?
I said Danny made some steak and hash browns, but he only made enough steak for just one person.
Rip.
Yeah, so I had like 3 hash browns. They were very good. What did I have for lunch today? Oh, that's right. I had
How much food do I got
a
left?
cheese
Decent amount.
quesadilla from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
And a beefy 5 layer.
Oh, your usual like bunch of food for a tiny man.
I have a calorie tracker. One Trey recommended to help me lose and then stabilize my weight.
I've been at 195 for like 7 years, and I have done literally nothing. So I'm just gonna say whatever.
I was at like 145, and I was like, I don't want to keep climbing up, so I started doing stuff to go down. Now I'm 135. But I gotta make a fucking shitload of coal.
Has a chance to make surge quartz dust, I guess. I'm just mixing
Make
up
the coal
some quartz sats.
Because we are running out of steel again. And we're running out of copper and bronze and I'm trying to finish our house, but I need to do all the drawer upgrades so we can move all the storage, because I want to move everything to one side. Bennett, do you want to look at the little bit of the house I started?
Yeah, sure.
I may or may have not have been making a lot of archways.
I also do need to, of course, Mr. Roman history. I do also need to look at Jackson's house, too.
Well, you know where I live.
And where Jackson lives. A lot of slime trees around your base.
Oh, you're already fucking here?
Yeah, the spawn is like right back there, dude.
It's over there.
Oh, that's pretty nice. The doors do look weird like that, though. I think the doors look weird.
Shit
How they
and
just...
die.
I'm just saying.
Well, no, because you got archways, and then there's the doors.
Yeah, but you could have like solid blocks right there, so it doesn't look, so there's not a gap there.
It's a zip.
Why the blocks of iron?
I don't know. I accidentally ran out of fir wood, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's
you know what, fair enough.
do this.
Not bad.
Fuck it, we ball. The kitchen is supposed to go right here,
If you had one.
but I don't have one. Yeah.
You can place these. You can place these curves. Oh, you can place these curves on their side. Okay. Did not know that.
Yeah. I was tinkering around with them.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I give it a solid 7 out of 10. If you fix these doors, it'll be a 7.5 out of 10.
I'm gonna fucking Call of Duty grief you.
No, don't do that. And I gotta check out Jackson's house while everything is still processing. Actually, and Jackson lives right there. Yep.
If you go up to the top of the sandhill, you can glide right down to Jackson.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, come to the top of the sandhill. Ignore the excavation site.
I'm right with you.
Excavation. Yeah, if you come up
Yeah, go like right.
here, you jump and activate the glider. It goes right to Jackson's base.
Oh, yeah, because there's a little updraft there. Also, oh, there's a great oak. You weren't lying. It does go right to Jackson's. Oh, there goes Christian.
It actually kind of goes over it. So you got.
Oh. Oh, Jackson's base actually hasn't changed that much since I last was here. He has 2 dogs
This
now,
was the
though.
first time I saw it.
He has 2 dogs, but didn't name either of them. Come on, Jackson. Big Smelter. Still has the Among Us there. And what is it? Hanging Garden here? Why does he have so many berry bushes? What the hell?
What are these? He's died a lot.
Yep. Looks like it. Big Smeltery.
He's fucking drying ranks, just sitting here.
Yeah. Jesus, so many bushes. What the? What you? Oh, this is nicely organized. But Jackson, you don't need that many. You don't need that many bushes. What the hell? Why is he so much sugar cane?
Look at all the sugar
Why
cane!
is sugar cane? What is it?
Jackson's got that Toby sugar
Why?
cane effect.
Jackson,
Then look at all the sugarcane over here.
Yeah, I see it across the river. Like, what the hell? I mean, I just made a bunch of crops. I just kind of threw wood in, you know? I tried to
What?
punch you, and for some reason it didn't work. Why is there so much sugarcane, man? Yeesh. Alright, back to work, whatever I was doing. Which was fucking something. Alright, more circuits. More circuits. Crop manager, yes. So more circuits first, so I need to actually do the... Right, copper processing. That's another thing I was doing. Copper processing, doing this, need to electrolyze that. A bunch of different things. Carbon dust, so I can have the carbon ingots just to stock up, because I don't want to fucking do the thing just yet. Okay, no circuit for that. Let's go ahead and take that out, put that to 0. Blam. I'm just going to get the carbon ingots and then probably stash them up until I actually get an extruder later. But the first thing I need to do is get the crop manager so I can keep running my thing nonstop. Let's see, this is running low. I say low, but kind of low. Maybe a bunch of carbon. Just sit on the carbon for now. Bam, put that back up to 1, put the cell back in. These are full, so it can't do anything. And I need a... compressor. Okay. Compressor to make it into the ingots, and I can just sit on the ingots until I actually need them. Where's my... over here. Yep, just sit on the ingots until I actually need them, because right now, just need to keep processing tetrahedrite. Which I can do the macerator, yeah, 4-chamber centrifuge. To get antimony. Let me double check. Yeah, because I don't care about the zinc, I want the antimony, so yeah. 4-chamber, which is macerator, 4-chamber or macerator, and then centrifuge, yep. Okay, then the carbon ingots should be... Yep, there's the carbon. The steam crashed a little bit. Stream crashed. Yeah, happens. Happens sometimes. Yeah, I'm really just making some carbon ingots, and I'm just gonna kind of throw them in a chest somewhere until I get an extruder, which will be after I make these circuits. So I need... Right, I was making quartzite, so I can mix... with... Yeah, so I can mix it with the flint. The flint dust in the mixer to make more glass dust, and then make more glass tubes to put inside this, which I need more steel rods and copper cables, which I need more copper, which is a summary of the problem. Hi, doggy. Pet, pet, pet.
Movie.
Movie. I guess I can also set this up at any point. I need... So let's see. I can probably run these on redstone for a little bit, just until I actually get some light fuel. And then I can probably set up the... Which one was it? It was the... What burners was it that I was going to use for that? Do I have it somewhere? I know I had some burners I was going to use for these. It was the... Where did I put it? Oh. The combustion generator. Yeah, combustion generator. Yeah, it's a combustion... So, question. One combustion generator. Can one combustion generator run these two machines? I'm just wondering. 1 for 2. Because So I can sort of recycle the actual processing I do to go into here, then have it power itself, and then have any leftovers go into like a tank I can put right there. Yeah, arc furnace is good, but again, I do need to make. I actually need to. Yeah, it's just enough. Okay, I do need to actually make circuits. So we're looping back to the problem of I need to make the circuits so I can make the thing to make circuit eaters. Oh, if I have batteries, I don't have batteries. Welp. Let's see. So I think after. How do I... Oh. I understand how. Also got lead. Mixed salad. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, so I guess if the chem reactor has power, then it could be like, you know, combustion generator, chem reactor, distillery. Yeah. So I mean, if it's priority, I just hook it up closer, yeah? Like 2 cables, burner, and then go into here, basically. Like when you're talking about priority, it means just the distance from the generator to the actual machine, right? Some weird directional thing? Ew, I don't want to deal with directional things. I guess I can make a second turbine or gas burning generator. What is it? The semi-fluid?
Okay, dokie.
Combustion generator, that's it. Well, I guess I can make batteries, but that requires getting antimony, which I'm actually working on right now is the antimony. So if I centrifuge these again, then I get antimony. Just need to wait a little bit. What do we got in here? A lot. Yeah, didn't you also, grind to smelt stibnite? I do have some stibnite. I could also just centrifuge that, yeah, I have a little bit of stibnite. Oh, it just smelts right into this. Okay, it just smelts directly into that, but can I go crush stibnite, smelt it into... Yes, I can. Okay. Lithium battery if I can. Yeah. Well, problem. No lithium. Which, if I want to do that, I would need to make a thermal centrifuge. So thermal centrifuge nether quartz to get the little lithium dust. Sodium.
Okay.
Another problem. No sodium.
I'm going to get off so I can go watch YouTube and eat food.
You a bitch.
Well, I mean, I got some steel generating for Swede. I got it all set. He should eat it. When I get off work tomorrow, I can try and bang out the fucking actually organizing the storage for me too.
Let's see, centrifuge that for
So I'm going to
antimony.
bed. Well, not going to bed. I'm going to go take a shower. Bye.
You a bitch.
Oh.
Shouting in for Balrog.
Actually, I need to do this.
Ah, Jesus Christ! Why would you do that? Did he really do that right as he left? Fucking asshole. Ay, ay, ay. Salt glove gives salt and salt to sodium. We're talking like salt rock in here? That's rock salt. Salt to sodium. Okay, I can just throw these carbon things away for now. I'll sort them in here. For now. I just need to focus on getting the dang circuits first, and then everything you guys are talking about we need to do. So, new rule for like temporarily, do not give any suggestions for things to do that requires making another machine until I have these circuits all done. Okay? Can we do that? So until I have these circuits all done, No more suggestions that involve different machines that I do not already have. Okay? Just for now. Yeah, I know I have an electrolyzer, but like... Again, I would need to go mine salt rock. And then process all that, which I'm all... Yeah, exactly, I need a canner. So, that suggestion off the table right now. Not doing that, right now. I do have some salt. Do I have salt? Where's my salt? Oh, you know, I do have some salt that I can finish processing. Yeah, crushed salt ore. I do have a little bit of salt, but I still need the canning thing. What is this? What does a purified salt ore do? Centrifuges, borax dust, don't really care. Yeah, I'll just forge hammer it, I guess. We'll just take another little bit. In that little bit of time, the time that we have to process, let's grab a stack of this shit and just probably get more stickweed. We'll just finish out this field and then try and get some for Swede. So I know he wanted some stickweed. 4, 5 spots. Can I run? Yeah. What about running? I just need to wait for these to breed. Alright, that's Olivia. I don't know, gotta wait for a stickweed to grow. Grow or mutate. A suggestion without a machine. Yes, I'm open to suggestions without machines. Without new machines, rather. So, run. What about running? So, run. I'm lost. Wait, what's this? Ooh, another blaze reed. Cool. Yeah, red mushrooms. What do you mean, so run? The machine doesn't use circuits? Don't, like, all machines in LV use circuits? Oh, that's, yep, there's stickweed. More blaze reed, that's nice. Not the polarizer? Really? Where the hell is that in here? In this shitstorm. Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so once I get... Yep, more stickweed. I mean, yeah, oh yeah, Thaumcraft doesn't use circuits. True. Let me just get this stickweed all done first. I was thinking of like do a little bit of IC2 crops and just get some more stickweed real quick. Maybe get like a whole field of stickweed. Even though I did get that blaze reed is kind of nice. Let's see if I can. Ooh, there we go. More stickweed. Let's see if I can snip that. Nope. Dang it. Of course I didn't get it. Why would I get it? Yep, there's that. That is a blackthorn tier 2. I don't really care about blackthorn. So let's see. We have almost all of these are good. Yeah, is that new? Yes, stickweed. Cool. Alright, polarizer. Yep, once I get back to it, what do we got here? Tier stocks. Gas tiers again? Oh, I didn't get that. Dang it. I was really hoping I would get that. It doesn't favor me sometimes. Yeah, I guess I could get polarizer and just throw a bunch of things in, because polarizers doesn't use circuits. If it doesn't use circuits, then it's a suggestion that I will take and appreciate. But for now, I do need to get the circuits first before I think about making new machines. Oh, Blackthorn was ink sac? Ooh. I mean, I live on a river, and the squids literally just kill themselves on all the time. So I mean, I'm not really too hard pressed about ink sacs right now. Yep, is this artichoke? Why? Get out of here. Actually, artichoke, that could be something else because it was a tier 4. It's a tier 4, it could be a little bit different, but that didn't. It just said artichoke, which was like the plant artichoke. Not like anything special. Water artichoke? Oh, I don't know what that... Oh, probably a witchery crop, I would assume. Yeah, okay. So that's okay that I didn't... That's okay that I didn't get it then. These witchery crops, I don't really care that much about right now. At least for right now. Alright, these are actually taking a little bit to come in. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna need something with that. Blech. I'll grab those later. I just want these to grow so I can get back to work. Oh. Nice, more stickweed. Okay. Just gonna look at some memes real quick while they go. Ooh, looks like that one did. More stickweed. So now we have 2 left. For now. I'll get back to actually doing... Oop, there's something. Get back to actually doing IC2 crops tomorrow. What is this? Sugar beet. I don't really care. That might have been sugar, but I didn't get it, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. If I didn't get it, whatever. Sugar? Eh. Yeah, if I didn't get it, I'm not going to worry about it. Yep. Carrots? Why? Yeah, but like I didn't get the crop, so I didn't get it, so I'm not really. Yeah, I'll probably roll it again. That's my whole thing is I'll probably roll it again at some point. If I didn't get it from the spade, I'm not super worried about it right now, because I can. There's a chance I can get it again. All right, let's keep looking at memes while these grow. Ew, one of the content creators I follow said they like High Guard. Feel it's going to be destroyed if you follow a great plan? Well, I mean, if it's worth destroying this whole field. See if it's worth it. I guess I could like just move them around and start breeding them a different way, but I don't know. Right now I could just use a sticky resin for raw rubber dust. For now. Man, these some bitches really don't want to grow, do they? I pretty much have left this field like entirely untouched for a while. Whatever. I'll come back to it eventually. I guess while I'm here, I have not... Man, I still can't... There we go. Finally, one. Ooh, blaze rod. Wait, really? I thought it was just powder from those. Okay, got a rod. Only keep higher tier mutations. Ooh, well, can I see the mutations? Okay, looks like they're both bred. Yep, stickreed, and now we can leave this farm alone. Also, I totally got a blaze rod from that. That's pretty nice. Which I can use for something. What can I use these for? Oh yeah, the fucking hopper. Nah. Some Boltania stuff. Ooh, does this get fire res? I don't know. I can do something with these blaze rods. Vacuum freeze into blizz rod. What the fuck? Oh, what the... Oh, Draconic Evolution. God, I am not at all looking forward to Draconic Evolution. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because of the Chaos Guardian. I just... Ugh. I mean, I guess there's ways to become literally immortal, but, like, I'm not really looking forward to that. And especially having to go out to, like, negative 10,000, negative 10,000. Ew. I need more iron chests. Just gonna throw that in mob drop, sure. Alright, back to more of this processing. Yep. Tetrahedrite. Oh, look at that, antimony. Okay, so I did get some antimony. So now I can just smelt this pretty much. Because I don't really need bronze like at all, you know. It can make brass or centrifuge into... Oh. Okay, that actually centrifuges into a decent bit. I don't know if I want to do that though. Tetrahedrite. Do you think it's worth doing this recipe? 91 seconds though. Holy shit. Do you think it's worth doing this? Extra antimony, extra sulfur, copper, and iron? I don't know if that's worth it. Not worth? Okay, then it's getting smelted. Then it shall be smelted. What was I doing earlier? Alright, crushed copper. Yeah, so the crushed copper I can probably smelt directly, and then a field, I was thinking you could do 2 floors of Ender Bloom, 1 of Blaze Reed. Yeah, I don't have the Ender Bloom yet, though, but I do have the Blaze Reed. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. Purified, wasn't this all like zinc? Oh, it's cobalt, which I don't really care that much about, right now at least. I could probably just smelt this and get the nuggets, and then put the nuggets into ingots. Wash, oh, yeah, gold, right, wash, hammer, centrifuge, yes, it was gold, that was it. Okay. That's what I needed it for. I remember I needed to do something with this. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, definitely need to do... Oh, why did it go over there? That's what it was. Okay. Wash, hammer, centrifuge. Actually, does this centrifuge or does this hammer? It does not centrifuge, so thus it will hammer. Eventually. Let me just, like, pull these out so I can toss these in. There we go. I don't really care about the tetrahedrite that much. I mean, it's just copper. Copper's nice, but I want to get that gold. Go for the gold. How am I looking on creosote down here? Fine. Ooh, you know what? I do need a void upgrade for this thing to void out any excess saplings. Okay, and then it was, after this, it was centrifuge. Yep, centrifuge for the extra gold. Now let's see, so this was, okay, that's what I was doing. Making more copper. Making more copper so I can make these, make this copper foil. Yep, copper foil, which was bending machine on circuit 10. Yep. Bending machine on circuit 10. That's a lathe. I'm just going to make a stack because I'm just going to throw in a stack because, you know, why not? I'll probably use the sheets later for more of these circuit boards. Oh. Yeah, true. Hook up a trash can further down the pipe. Also, I could also lock the drawer and then have it just auto... I could have it locked to saplings, right? And then have it just auto output into, like, use a hopper to auto output into the trash can. Just lock the drawer, right? So, which locking drawers, I need to actually upgrade drawers, which is pretty fucking easy. Just a piston in a drawer. That seems really easy. Yeah, it's basically I can literally just like lock the drawer and then to only have saplings. Yeah, I don't really care for saplings, especially since I have like these. Like I already have a bunch of saplings that I can use for whatever the hell I can use these saplings for. I don't know. I guess wood pulp. I could turn them into sticks. I don't really necessarily need them. Need saplings. So I could totally do that. I just need to find where I kept all my... Oh, of course I don't have any more. Why do I never have any more? Yeah, I need a piston. Piston Petrovsky. Hi? Where did you come from? Why is that guy in my base? What the hell? Where do these mobs keep coming from? Oh, not F9. I need F7. Where do these mobs keep coming from? They shouldn't be spawning in here. This, I have the mob spawning overlay on, but there's nowhere they... What the heck? Nowhere they can spawn. Also, I got arrows in my head. There's my pistons. Okay. How many of these do I need for the quest? I need 3. This makes 1. Great. Ay, ay, ay. I need more chests, which I left over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Yep, there we go. And I can just throw them in the assembler. After I, of course, take these out first. And then circuit 0. There we go. Oh, jeez, a full minute. Ugh. Gugh. Gugh. Alright, what was I working on? Oh yeah, I forgot I had this glass dust. For more vacuum tubes. Oh, what the heck? They can spawn on top of that thing? Really? Boom. That's totally not where it was coming from, but like, I guess I could spawn on top of that. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Alright, where was I? Right, still processing salt. This copper dust goes back into the centrifuge. Yep. Okay, and then the impure pile of salt can probably just be centrifuged again? Or thrown into a cauldron. I think I'll centrifuge so I can get rock salt. Yeah, why not? Back in the centrifuge. And this tetrahedrite can be smelted. There we go. Ah, that's so much copper again. I love it. Ah. And it's all going to be gone immediately. It's going to be gone real quick. Okay, this takes a full minute. Jeez. Dang. Now we're looking on creosote. Fine. We're looking fine and dandy. Yeah, I was doing these upgrades, so that way I can get this quest to the key, and then I need to find wherever the trash can is. Literally doesn't matter. I'll take the loot bag. Sure. Okay, now I need to find the trash can, which is somewhere not in Steam Age. It's not in LV. It's in Stone Age. Trash can. I'm not seeing it. Trash can is off the forge hammer, but you can make an assembler. Okay. So, oh, there it is. Yep, assembler. Yep, okay. Ender pearl, 4 iron plates. Ender pearl. Which I do have iron plates somewhere. Yep, there we go. Ender pearl. Okay, and that didn't require a circuit, so there we go. Bam. 10 seconds for a trash can. Love that. Boom. Okay. More upgrade templates, and then I need this key. That seems kind of awful. Alright. Yep, trash can. And then I'm gonna need a hopper to go actually in there. Too much junk. I do have too much junk. Another loot bag. You know what I can do with these 3 loot bags? Turn them into an LV one. Yay! Just throwing them into... Okay, so just throwing them in. Yay! Another LV loot bag, which I can save up for MV. Yay! Because I think I'm getting relatively close to being able to actually make the EBF. All I really need to do is just get this power thing going on. That's all I need to do, is just get the power. Which that'll take a little bit, actually. So I might not be close to EBF. Maybe EBF, maybe this weekend? Ooh, let me take these out. Put it back to 5. Yeah, back to 5, so that way it doesn't accidentally make something else. Yep. Yeah, I could start. I might want to go mine some mica. Okay, and now while I'm at it, let me throw another stack of this into the wire mill. And then I was making that. Yes, this stuff. Okay, and then I guess I have more plates. Okay, so I have all of this. Yeah, good start. What do I need? If I remember correctly, I need a distillery for the lubricant. I could just use creosote for that, if I remember correctly. Okay, and this one is 6 with refined glue, so I need to wait for that is actually finished. Okay. I'm going to keep the component in here for now. So let's see, it is 8 and 32 on circuit 6. And I need to actually use... This is all refined glue, yeah? Yep, refined glue. Need to actually grab this big fluid cell. I have so many damn fluid cells, but I'm going to be using the molten red alloy eventually. Grease with lubricant. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll toss all that back in there. Circuit 6, 8, and 32. So I think it should just be that to make a bunch. Okay. There we go. That'll run for a little bit. Just gonna keep these here. Why not? What next was I doing? Key, right? The key. So I do have some gold. Let's see. I need gold plate. Looks like 3 gold ingots. I'm gonna be left with a spare gold bolt though. That's That's not gonna be fun. Where's my gold? There it is. I'm thinking 3 gold ingots. There's 1 for the plate, 1 for the bolt, 1 for the rod. Because this key needs, for some reason, a rod and a bolt. Like, why? Why does it do that? Oh, I already had some gold in here, right? Ah, look at all that lovely copper. Look at all this lovely copper. That's we got. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a circuit 10. Needs to be a circuit 1 for this thingamajigger. Then this thing. I'll just make 2 rods because I need to make bolts anyways. So there's the plate. Now I just need to wait for the rods. 49 seconds. Ugh, I should have made it the regular way. Okay. We're almost to the circuits. We're almost to the circuits. We did a huge roundabout way to get the circuits, but we're almost there. Aha, circuit boards. You know what? You're right about Enosir. Now, you see, my copper is high quality, though. My copper is the highest of quality, in fact. I gotta wait 49 seconds. Damn. Gih. 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 Mine is of the best quality. It will not get complained about. Okay. Has 2. Now I need to make some. I need to make a bolt, which I can probably do in a cutting machine. Yep, 4 bolts. Nice. Yeah, I'll just make 4 bolts. Why not? I might use the other bolts. I don't know. Maybe for screws. I guess. Hey, that's one way to become immortalized in history. Just make substandard copper. Okay, that'll be good enough for... That'll be good enough for the 16 circuits. Now I just need to wait for... Okay, there's the bolts. Yay, for my jerky. Shift C. Nope, that's... I'm not in a crafting table. Shift C. There we go. Key. Nice. Ooh, 8 drawers. Cool. Okay, so with this key, I can just lock this one, so that way only saplings can go in here, and then I can just void out the saplings. Boop. There we go. So that one is locked. I probably need another backpack, or just need to empty a lot of shit out. Because I have a lot of junk in here. Like these things. They're cool, don't really need them right now. So I can toss them into my block chest. Also throw a couple more vacuum tubes in here. We have a stack of vacuum tubes, 16 of those. That should be 16 circuits, hopefully. Yeah, look at that. Shift C. Boom. 16 circuits. Yay. So that makes 18 circuits. Okay, now back to what I was doing. Ah. Oh look, more circuit boards. See, now I can make more circuit boards easier. Oh, I need more plates. Of course I need more rubber plates. Why is it always rubber plates that I need? Rubber sheets, whatever. Same thing. Okay, all for the crop manager. Yep, okay. Right, I can make the crop manager now, I think. Nope, I need the input bus, 16 iron, and then a, what was it? Was that a steel plate? 10 steel plates, yeah. Ooh, I'm running low on iron too. Shiitake mushrooms. This is the part of the, I guess this is the part of LV where I just start running out of everything because I've been making so much things. Making so much. More steel plates. Coming right up. Oh yeah, I did put that in there. Yeah. Oh, the crop manager will be so nice though once we get it, just so I can like not have to worry about chopping down these trees constantly. That's the real thing I'm mainly doing this for. I could start Thumbcraft. Why would I start Thumbcraft right now? I can start it after I set up the crop manager. So after I set up the crop manager, I'll start it. Okay, I do have a little bit of space in my chest. Okay, jeez. Just need some steel plates. There we go. That's a bunch of steel plates, and then I think I need rubber plates. Yeah, I think I needed rubber plates too. Yeah, I was planning on doing the three tiers. That was in the plan, so I do need to make more garden soil, which I can easily make since I have the capabilities of getting seed oil. I have a decent amount of dirt. I have a decent amount of sand, so I can make a bunch of garden soil, like a lot of garden soil. Just so I don't need water down here. So yeah, because this will be the middle layer. This one right here will be middle. I'm gonna stack the other layer on top. It'll be a bit weird to get around to plant all the crop sticks, but I'm sure I can figure it out. And then just need one singular generator, and then I need water for the crop manager, don't I? I just realized, don't I need water for the crop manager? So I need to get like a water tank or something. No? Okay, no water tank. Cool. Nice. I like to hear that. Let me just pull these out so that way I can do these. Yep. I love how that's so fast. Okay, I just need to make the input thing. Let's see. For the crop manager, I just need to make the input thing. Crop man. Input hatch, which is all that. Oh, a little bit of bonus speed? Okay. Okay, refined glue, a tank, and an LV machine hull. There we go. Let me quickly make that. There we go. LV machine hull. And then I need one of these tanks, which I do not have, actually. Assemblers. Let's see. Obsidian glass and an iron ring. Do I have any obsidian glass? Of course I don't. Do I have any powdered obsidian? I do! 2. Great. I just need to macerate a single piece of obsidian, and then I think I have some glass. Yes. Well, actually, for the tank, I need thickened glass, which is, I believe, a chisel I can do. Thickened glass, right? No? No thickened glass? Oh, all the ads are in Chinese. Okay, thickened glass. How did I do thickened glass again? Which was... Oh, it's clear... Okay, again, chisel clear glass. I knew I could do a step with the chisel. Yeah, chisel to clear glass. Yep. Chisel to clear glass, and then I just basically toss it like up here to make thickened glass. It's so thick. I could just do a regular macerator for that. 9.9 seconds. Yep. Oh, for some reason it's 19. Okay. Whatever. I guess it's the LV speed for 19 or 9 seconds. Also, I do need to... I really need to get more iron. So, we're going to have to do a mining episode soon. Although, this is about to turn into a mining episode with the Thaumcraft stuff, so... I don't know. Okay, and then alloy smelter for the obsidian glass. Then in here, obsidian glass and 2 iron rings. I'm just gonna do the iron rings the lazy way. There we go. Yeah, I say lazy way. It's not really a lazy way because it does a little bit more involved work. Year 7, no EBF. Yeah, I know. I'm really slacking. Okay. And yes, it did require no circuit. I had to double check. That would have been very bad if it made something else out of that obsidian glass. Okay, and now we can make... Yes, we can make this on circuit 1. Circuit 1. Yay! We're doing things. Look at me, chat. Look at me go. We're doing things. Ooh. More steel plates. Oh man, I need to actually set up polyethylene soon too. Ay ay ay. Because polyethylene would be nice to not use fucking wrought iron anymore. Okay, input hatch, which should be everything for the crop manager. Just put that in here first. Shift. Nope, I am missing a single... What did I just say about wrought iron? Shift C. Nice. I use 4 circuits. Ew. I already have some Vishroom somewhere. Yeah, I have 8 Vishroom. Which can be used for fucking something. I don't know. I already have some Vishroom. Okay, so is that gone? No quest for that, though. Interesting. Just buy Vishroom with coins? Okay. Maybe I need to actually start Thaumcraft, though, because coins. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Vishroom in... at least unlocked right now. Can we get primal shrooms? Also, I can buy wrought iron. Is that what you meant? Buy wrought iron? Making primal shrooms. I can make soup. Magic fungar. Oh, primal shrooms. Oh, vishrooms? Okay. So these primal shrooms do something. I don't know. But I do have the vishrooms, which is good. Okay, now we need to hook up the crop manager. So I need some pipes, like my do I have enough? No, I can use I can use wood pipes to go into the actual thingamabobber. Wherever my wood pipes are. I know I had some spare. Yep, there you go. They give you Viz when you break them? Yeah. Okay. Also, I guess I can like just... So, crop manager has to go like right here. So I actually need a way to get down to the crop manager, like here. Okay, I also do need to clear out a little more space for... Yeah, I need to clear this out so I can put another layer of rich soil. Or farmland. Farmland? Rich soil? I don't fucking know. It's one of these soil types. There's so many soil types in Gregtech. I'm going insane. Okay, that's far enough for that. So let's see, we do need to put another layer right on the bottom here so I can get rid of that. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this gravel. I guess the only problem I have now is that I think mobs can spawn on the rich soil, right? Or garden soil. Okay, mobs can definitely spawn right there. I don't think mobs can spawn on the garden soil, can they? I don't think so. Okay, now we need to do, let's see, break down right here to get to my tank. Because I need to go from my tank, basically shoop shoop up. Let's see. Probably not a crop sticks on top. Yeah, good point. Also, because it will be a 1 block gap, because I'll have the rich soil on this layer, and then the crop sticks basically on this layer. So it'll be a 1 block gap. Okay. Let me just place the crop manager down. Should I have this enabled or disabled? I guess it doesn't really matter. I need to get my wood pipes from here and up. Yeah, it's like boop boop. Yep. Which I guess I can go from here, you know? So let's see, we need to get it to here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically run it like up and through here. I guess it'll save me a little bit of materials if I like go from all the way down, but this is literally wood. Like, it's free. Just like real estate. It's quite literally free to make. Full grown always with some crops. Okay, full grown always. So I need to keep it at that. Yes, I think I need to keep it at that. This is not the 365 day series world. This is a separate world that I use exclusively for streams. To what tier do I continue to 365 days though? My goal is to leave the solar system. If I can leave the solar system, then I think that's a good send-off for that series. But remember, this is a different series. This is a stream exclusive world. Because I have 2 separate worlds. This one is separate. I need more wood pipes. I don't have a soft mallet. Need more soft mallets. What the heck? What is it doing? What? That was weird. Oop, didn't even put my wire cutters in. That was really weird. What the heck? Oh, the wood planks are predicted as... Okay, that's weird. Well, I don't want to do that. Definitely not. I'd rather do this. Use my actual wood for that. Actual wood like these. Which, of course, they're barely giving me any now. Oh, it's 36. There we go. Yeah, I know I can make sticks with wood planks. What? I'm making pipes. I'm making wood pipes right now. Yeah, I'll just do this many. Oh, and of course the soft mallet. Broke. I hate how low durability these soft mallets have, man. Okay, 33 pipes. That's definitely enough. Well, yep, yeah. Okay. And I can just hook this directly onto here. Boop. Not powered just yet. So I think what I'll do is almost connect this up. And then when I actually have the other crop field in, then I did not mean to do that. When the other crop field is in, then I'll actually connect these up. Okay. Yeah. Shot the pipes? Yep. Yeah, I guess I know, line mode, I know. It just makes my brain happy to do all these. Shutter every pipe. There we go. So now it's leading directly to it, and I can put another crop field basically on this level, and then one above. Because it reads 5 blocks around it. If I'm thinking about this correctly, so it should go, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, and then 2 up. Yep. That should work. So this is the pipe I will connect to actually send it in to start working. But right now, I need to make a conveyor. Need to make a conveyor, which is that makes 2 conveyors. I need to make just 1. C. There we go. Just the 1. You know, I could have also used the polarizer thing. Okay. Yes, I definitely need the item pipes for the crop manager, yeah. So basically it'll like go from here and up and then over ooh, this is gonna be a bit spaghettified because this pipe interrupts that. Huh. Actually, shit. I didn't think about that. Maybe I can get rid of this thing and have it go, like, from here and out? Maybe? I really just need to get it to, like, this chest. The logs to get to this chest, so I can... I don't know. Thinking about it. Because if I go up... 1, 2... Oh, I guess it okay, never mind. It has a little free space right here. So I can go like, okay. And then, export, right. Export, and I need my, thingamabobbers. My item pipes, which are, where are my smaller ones? Somewhere. Because these are the larges, which I guess I could use. Well, is this 11 blocks? I don't... Well, maybe. We'll fucking find out. Okay, so mobs can spawn on these, but I need to actually... So they can spawn on it. Not if I put torches up in here, though. Use large. Yeah, these are large. Let's place torches up top here. Yep, cool. Okay, so it needs to go up. Oh, they can still spawn right there. Yeah, so it goes basically up and then over this way. Yep. Up and over this way, which actually I could also replace... I could replace this chest with a drawer. Just because I have... Well, I mean, I have large on me. So, like, why not? I guess I could make small. All it needs to do is really just get, like, right to here. But I don't have enough... Actually, I don't have enough. Can I go large too? Nah, how do I make some large? Yeah, let me go ahead and make some large. Large just because I have them, honestly, because I didn't see my other tin item pipes anywhere. It's a fluid pipe. So I need tin plates, which I'm actually low on tin as well. Yeah. We're just gonna do a whole stack of, nope, not lathe, bending machine. Yep, it's the part of the age where I'm just out of everything. So let's see. Ooh, maybe we need to turn it over to where it goes here and then into there. Huh. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. What if I could still open chests with pipes on top? Actually, you know what I could do even? I am quite literally not using this boiler anymore. I'm not using the boiler anymore. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna take apart these pipes. And then I need to crowbar off that paper. Which I guess for some reason I put paper on that. Yeah, literally not even using these pipes. And if I do need to use those pipes, well, whatever. So there we go. So now I can route these over this way. Can I open this still? Yes. Cool. Okay. And boom. So let's see. I can output to there, then output to here. Yep, and I got a conveyor on. So that should theoretically work, right? Hypothetically, this should work. Let's say hypothetically. Because it'll put the samplings in here, and then the rest will go into here. Yep, okay. I got a yep from Vornia, so I'm going to go with it. So now we need to just do the hopper into the trash can. Because I do not need saplings. Not at all. Because it is locked, only saplings will go in. Trash can here, so now all I need to do is just make more soil. Make more soil. I have a bunch of crop sticks, but I actually need... One second, I do actually need saplings. I do actually need saplings. For a little bit, at least. Just a bit. Paper over here, okay. Need saplings temporarily. Also, I do need to fucking do something about my inventory. It's a mess. Let's see. Inventory management. It's the hardest part about Gregtech until you get to where you can get AE2. Okay, garden soil. How am I going to get the... Was I doing anything in these? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I do need to smelt this copper. And centrifuge... Centrifuge more? Okay, I guess I didn't finish centrifuging that all. Okay. That's a lot of raw rubber dust. Ooh, some tetrahedrite dust, which can be smelted into more copper. Love to see it. So all this can be smelted. Well, can this be used for anything? Brass, arc furnace to make annealed copper, and later food extracted. Plasma arc furnace, can't use it. Whatever, that'll get smelted. Then I got the salt for some reason. What was the reason that I got the salt for? Got it for something. Cannot remember what it was for. But garden soil, so we need sodium, you're right. Sodium for batteries. So is this electrolyzer? Okay, it also makes chlorine. Interesting. Chlorine, which can be used for I know chlorine can be used for a ton of different things. I don't think I'll worry about it right now though. So I don't think I'll worry about the batteries right now. Because now that I have the circuits, I can actually work on more of these generator things. I can work on more combustion generators, I guess. Okay. Let's see, there's 4 stacks. I need to make seed oil, fluid extracted by a trillion different crops. Dear God, but peanuts. Salt peanuts, salt peanuts, salt peanuts, salt peanuts, salt peanuts, salt peanuts. Yep. Yeah, that's like somehow not even grown. Did someone take some of my peanuts while I wasn't looking? Remember when I wanted to use peanuts as my basis for fuel? Good times. Use like biomass or something, or biodiesel. I guess I could technically still do that. You know? Still do the biodiesel thing, which is fluid extract for the seed oil and combine with, oh geez, 4,000 EU, that's it. Combine with, or chemically react it with methanol to make, to make biodiesel. But I need sodium hydroxide, which is not the thing I want to do. Oh, ethanol. Yeah, I can make biodiesel. How much is biodiesel used? Combustion generator 300, actually 320,000 versus the light fuels 305,000. So, I think I'll stick with the biodiesel. It's only 15. It's only 15, but it's close enough to where it's I would say like it doesn't really matter too much. All right, fluid extract some peanuts. Okay. Yep. So I need dirt and sand. Sand I don't have a lot of. Let's see, that makes 8. I'm just gonna try for like 3 stacks of dirt. Yeah, diesel with light and heavy, and then what is diesel compared to? So that one was 320,000. We have diesel, which is 408. Okay, that 320 versus 480. I'll take the 480. And it uses a combustion generator, which is a thing I'm gonna be using anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be using a combustion generator anyways. Also, I need sand. What was the way to make sand again? That was like easy. Macerating sandstone, forge. Okay, forge hammering gravel, which is forge hammering stone or cobblestone into a forge hammer. Yep. Ah, my yellow stone lilies. You are absolutely correct. I still probably want to throw these in a forge hammer anyways, just so I can make some extra sand, I guess. Man, how do I keep forgetting about my yellow stone lilies? We made such a big deal out of getting those yellow stone lilies, and here I am forgetting immediately. Every 2 seconds I forget. Also, I forgot I have the mob spawn overlay on. Yes. Some delicious snad. See you, SW. Have a good night, man. Also, I guess some got trampled here, but I don't know. Alright. Okay, so I guess I still needed to do that anyways, because I got 2 stacks instead of 3. Just to keep it even, I want to do 3. Yeah, I will use the yellow stone lilies in the future, definitely. Definitely. And I can just throw this back in to get some snad anyways. Ah, it works so fast. I love it. Okay, so now the only thing will be, if this is running constantly, I'm going to quickly fill up on the compressed charcoal, you know? Okay, 3 stacks and 3 stacks. Yep. With some sneed oil. I still have some glue. Where is my large fluid cell? Nether stone it is. Ugh. Okay, let's see. It is on circuit 2. So let's see how this is going. Oh, that's going really nicely, actually. Just grab one of my larges because I'm going to be transporting a lot of seed oil. So seed oil. Yep. This will make it. I know it's a bit overkill, but if I ever need more in the future, I'll have it. You know, if I ever need more in the future. A bit overkill. Hi, Wolfie. I'm going to shove you a little bit this way so that way you're safe and out of the way. There you go. Also, I do need to think about EBF. I could just stick the EBF in the corner right here. Actually, is this tall enough? Ooh, no, I need to be... So I need, what, 3 blocks of air above an EBF? Or 1 block? Carpenter? What's the carpenter? Oh, is it this thing? What can I use? What can I do with this? Oh, Jesus, 100. Wait, isn't that the thing I can upgrade my like the miners and diggers backpacks in a carpenter? The answer is yes. Woven silk and seed oil. Okay, cool. Silk wisps. Wispy queen or centrifuging. Oh, looks like it requires bees to do that. At least to upgrade those things, which I do need to start bees at some point. Remember, I did get the obsidian. I did get the oblivion frames. Okay, so there's all these. Right. Alright, this will make a lot of goodies. This will make a lot of goodies. Yeah, the only problem now will be actually storing all of these since I don't need... Oh, what the hell? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with all this. Actually, I could just throw all this in here and it'll eventually go and make its way into here. Yeah. I could compress it again for storage, but it really doesn't matter. You know? Doesn't matter. Also, this is completely empty. Nice. So now all saplings will go into here, so I won't have to worry about it. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. This is going smoothly. This is going very smoothly. The only issue now that I see is actually placing the, like placing all the garden soil and the crop sticks. This is gonna be a bit weird to do. I guess we do it like run one row at a time. If I was like 1 block taller. This is going to be a bit agonizing. Oop. Come on. Oh yeah, true. Bigger liquid pipes does help. Yeah, because they act as a pseudo buffer as well. Could also upgrade this tank too to be bigger. That works too. And that'll be a project for later probably. I just need to get this all set up. Foist. Yeah, I could do bronze pipes. I guess it doesn't really matter what pipes I do end up using, as long as they can carry more than wood. There is also the alternative of upgrading that to steel, but I don't think I want to do that just yet, because I'll hold 2 million, but I don't necessarily need 2 million. It's more so just the pipes. I also do need to make sure that I fill every single one of these, so that way, oh, pipes that bring the, pipes that bring the creosote from the coke ovens? Oh, right, those ones! You are absolutely right. Yeah, that's probably next to upgrade on my list. That is a lot of pipes, though. But, as I said, we're going to finish this. What time is it? 9:04. We're going to finish this. Oil processing. Thaumcraft. Tiny Potent? Is Tiny Potent better? Yeah, Tiny Potent is 1,000, and these ones are 400. Okay, so it's a little bit double. But also, there is these smalls as well, which is 2,000. I guess Tiny Potent makes 8 versus 6. I think I'll go for the small potent pipes, actually. Because this is 6 versus 8, so not too much of a material difference, you know? Also, I wondered, these need any specific light level to grow? Oh, it says they can grow, so I think I'm good. This is going to be a bit aggravating. Oh, I guess we could do this. Shouldn't have problems. Yeah, I think it will be fine. Hell, this is probably a little overkill, honestly. But I won't ever need to touch this, which is the thing I am okay with. I won't ever have to touch these ever again, unless I make a second one here. And that is the goal. Never having to touch it again. I think it should be fine. Just need one more layer, and then suddenly I will not be able to walk down this way. My bases really do just be so tight quartered, don't they? It's like every like mod pack or something I play, my bases are always super compact and like squished in, basically. There we go, and one more little layer. Okay, so that's the first layer done. I definitely have more than enough garden soil for, oh wait, no, wait. I still have this side. Dang it! I thought I was done. I am wrong. I guess I do also need a way to get... I don't need to see the crop manager, do I? I don't think so. Yep. Okay, that one doesn't auto-pop into my hand. Also, do these grow weeds, the garden soil? I guess I don't really have to worry about that if I ensure that I'm placing all of them correctly. Yeah, I want to see if it's working well and then never see it again, basically. That is exactly my point. See if it's working and then never see it again. Actually, I think these. I'm pretty sure these do grow weeds if it's empty. Pretty sure they do. Oop. Oop. Fell down a hole. I think they can grow weeds if they're empty. Because it is, you know, IC2 crops. But as long as we maintain an identical number of each of them, so 24, 24, 24, we should be good. Oh, this is the last row of this one. Cool. Ooh. Also, damn, it is gonna get cold in Florida for the next 2 weeks. Like, holy shit. There you go, 13, 13, 13. Now I can work on the next layer. Yay! Which is right down here. Yep. Okay. Basic semi-fluid generator. I do want to see if this works real quick. Okay, it's just going slow. It's going. Oh, this isn't connected here. Whoops. Okay, cool. It is working. Nice. And then I'll just disconnect it again. So it is working. Which it should have. It should. Okay, cool. Nice. Look at that. And then more logs. Actually, I guess I can walk in here. Could like walk in. Yeah, I could just walk it. Where are the logs though? Because it's seeing the saplings here. Let me actually, since I have this space to walk in, I'm just gonna get rid of this one, so that I can actually walk. Oh wow. Okay, now I just need to basically wait for it to export from here, just to see if it works. Yep, it did export. They have gone into here. Excellent. Okay, so that is working. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep this one bare, so that way I can actually look at this. Which I'm probably gonna replace it with a spruce log here. Yeah, just put a spruce log there, so that way I can actually step on this and check in on this. You know. Okay. Cool. Electrum should be. Yeah, that one's silver and something else. Silver and something. Yeah, for the electrum pipes. Electrum item pipes. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I could do that, but also, meh. Silver and gold. Ooh, that is really expensive. That will have to wait a. That'll probably have to wait a good bit of time. I don't really have the. It's not the silver I'm worried about. It's the gold I'm worried about. Okay, now where was I? Oh right, I need to make this other layer. Okay, another layer has hit the burger base. Honestly, I might actually probably bury this in dirt. Yeah, solar broilers are nice, but from this run, the solar broilers fell off really quickly, actually. Oh, am I out of garden soil? What the hell? I guess I'm gonna need to go grab some that I've been making in my assembler. Yep. Hey, so much garden soil. Look at that. Cool. Sweet. I do still want to maintain exact C's with it, so 13, 14. So we need another Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. So I have 3 stacks of saplings. So I need 13. Yeah. And then 2 stacks and 13. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can see that. It's also like, it's like I'm kind of thinking like, if you've seen Project Singularity, they just decided to make like a whole massive fucking line. Like, they made probably maybe thousands of solar boilers. I'm just thinking like, what the hell are they doing? That's so much silver. Well, actually, was that when they had the glitch for basically... Actually, that might have been when they had the glitch for basically unlimited silver. You know, when you smelt gold, and then you used to be able to smelt gold with a silver vat. And then it would make a little bit of silver, but they patched it because that's broken. So they might have been able to afford it with that, if they were using that glitch. But like, I was looking at it, I was like, why do they have so many of these solar boilers? Like, what the heck? So they're probably using that glitch that got patched. Alright, I just want to cover this up and have a little tiny walkway like down here, to where I can actually get up to this and get to my pipe. Actually, now I think about it, I'll disconnect, let's disconnect that and let this run. Just so that we can have a little walkway here, you know? The walkway. So that we can actually get up to these, and I can just cover basically all the rest of this in dirt. Yeah, true. So it's like people didn't know anything about it. So it was like, it seems like a bug, but it's really not. It's just that no one... It's sort of like why, you know, Gregtech became a thing, is because some things that are just unknown to anyone, and someone just like, I wonder what this does, and then they just break the mod pack wide open. It's actually really funny. There's so many items in this, there's so many mods in this pack that you can't document everything, and a lot of the mods are so freaking old. So it's like, how are you gonna document everything? I don't know. Okay, yeah, the space can be probably just patched up with Doit. Let's see, make sure no mobs can spawn down here. Yep. So yeah, basically have this as like a tiny maintenance tunnel to go up and into here. This is all going to be covered, so that's whatever. Actually, need the 13, 13, 13. Yep. This is all going to be covered up, so why not? I seem to have also miscounted. Well, Thaumcraft 6? I thought 7 was coming out. What's the Thaumcraft that's coming out this year? There's like a new Thaumcraft coming out. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Thaumcraft 7? See, which one is in Gregtech? Because I don't know like any of them. Is that one 4? A lot of reworks? Ew, reworks. Greg is 4? Okay. And I say only one I know, but I really don't know it very well. So it's like, air quotes, no. Oh, so this is going to be just really cheap to run, which will be nice. Especially since, like, I never have to upgrade this. Like, the crop manager could... the crop manager can just stay as it is. crop manager and then this combustion generator can really just stay the exact same. I can keep them at LV. I don't need to upgrade them. They're fine. Ah, it can grow weeds. Okay. Now we know. They can grow weeds. Also, that was extremely fast to get a weed. Holy moly. Fist crystal. Or, oh, okay. That's actually not bad. If they grow like amethyst. Where's my shovel? There you are. I actually like that change. You know, making them like amethyst. That's kind of cool. Okay, 2 layers left. Yep. Oh, jeez. That is so fast. There we go. So we have 32, 32, and that has a little more because that has 11 over 32, so that's all equal. Okay, so that is that. Now I just need to get out of here. There we go. Okay. So now that'll just run in the background. So now I should be able to connect that up. Let me just double check all of these up top here. Yes, excellent. Now let me just check my handy dandy picture to see if I did all this right. And if I didn't do it 1 layer too low or 1 layer too high. I have a picture directly from the wiki about this that shows it. No, it is actually 1 layer too short. Yeah. So it's supposed to be here where this pipe is. Okay, good thing I checked that. It's supposed to be where this pipe is. Good thing I checked that. Okay, where did I put my wooden pipes? Yep, very good thing I checked it. Because it won't be able to hit this top layer if it's that low. Domcraft 7 trailer? Okay. I'm not exactly interested in Domcraft 7 trailer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't... If I play a modern mod, it is usually create. So I really only care about create stuff. I don't really care about other modern mods. Let's see. Yeah, very good that I checked that. Let's see. Get that up. This thing. Yep. Crop manager here. Okay. Yes. Very good that I checked that. There we go. So now it should start harvesting. Yay. I guess I'll connect up my creosote pipe and check in on that in a bit. So I'm going to mix both ponds? Probably. Okay, where was... There it is. Cool. Alright. So now that should be running at full capacity. I don't know why I'm saying full capacity. But yeah, it's a good thing I checked that, because it won't harvest these if it was on that 1 block down below. But now that it is right here, it should harvest. I will just... I'll come back. I'll throw some stuff away and then come back to check on that. I like Create. I enjoy Create. It's a bit broken, but that's what makes it fun. You know? And it kind of has the same, like, Greg feeling as Greg to me, where I just do a bunch of automation stuff, which I like automation and a bunch of big machines. Big fan of machines. Okay, has it harvested? No, not yet. Terraformer Greg. Yeah, I know. I'll do it eventually. See, I guess Create is the mod I want to play if I want to be overpowered. But Okay. Not harvesting, probably because these aren't all grown yet. Yeah. Let's see. Let me just... So chest is empty. This has 301. Yeah, this is gonna fill up. Let me actually... Why do I have this... Why do I have this tin item pipe here? Fuck out of here. Why do I have that there? I don't know. We'll just... Dolly. There we go. Now we go right into this chest. Might actually upgrade this chest to... Yeah, maybe a drawer, or maybe like a... Why isn't the... Is this working? Facing down. Should it be facing down? Well, the top is conveyor module. Yeah, I could do a drawer and just upgrade the drawer. Because this is going to get full real quick. So let me find where my drawers went, because I put them somewhere. I always put them in places and then immediately forget what places they are in. Drawer. Right there. Cool. Alright. Oh, nice. The coke ovens are going, baby. Okay. Let's just move these really quickly out of the way. Put a drawer here. And then we'll just toss all these in. Why not? And this drawer will eventually fill up. It doesn't show the number on it, though. That's fine. We know we have a fucking 1,000 in there. Okay, next project. Now that we have that all settled, well, let's see if this is actually... Okay, cool, it is harvesting. Nice, okay. It is harvesting. Let's see if it actually exports. Just gonna keep an eye on this just to make sure it exports. Yep, it just did. Okay, I saw that all go in there. Yes, I think that's right. So, yep, there's more. I'll just wait to see if this goes out by basically watching. Okay, there goes the saplings. Yep, so saplings are out. I just need to watch and see when this gets into here. Just watch it intensely with all my eyes. I could also put a drawer instead of this chest. Just saves chests, you know. Because it'll literally go right out. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, 20 seconds per sec. Yep. So I could totally just get rid of these chests and replace it with a drawer. Probably need to go grab that chest. Maybe. I don't know. I'll go grab that chest anyways because I want to conserve a chest. And then, yeah, I could just put a drawer right there. But yeah. Probably don't need it, but it'll be nice to just keep it kind of consistent with the way I made these. So yeah, we need to also grab this key and lock, so that way only oak logs will go in here. There we go. And if this all backs up, oh well, we have these saplings voided. That's really all that matters. It's very claustrophobic in here, though. Not that I am claustrophobic, I'm just saying it is. Okay, next project. Next project was the oil processing. Yes. So I think I might do the actual oil drill instead of doing like the thirsty tank shenanigans. Yeah, because I think it'll take me much shorter time to do the actual like oil pump than it would to do Thaumcraft stuff. So I think I will actually do the pump instead. The basic pump. Yeah, this thing. Basic pump. Which actually doesn't seem too bad. Also, I totally needed to make that 1 second. Let me make that polarizer. Missing... Of course, the right iron plates. Well, see, here's the thing about it's. I'm just more thinking about the time investment, right? Time investment into the oil pump, very low. Time investment into doing the Thaumcraft stuff, a lot. Like, a lot. It's going to take me a long time to get to the... Oh, I have tin plates. It's going to take me a long time to get to be able to make the thirsty tank. I'll say that maybe any future ones, I could probably... Oh, I'm missing 4... What size are these cables? 4 2X? Weird. Also, you both are great at giving advice, so I don't really... There's no one who's like... It's not like either of you are better than the other, because you both give me great advice. Right? Okay. Loot bag. Okay, so polarizer, which I can put right... Yeah. Okay, basic polarizer, item output on the bottom. Then we can pull out a barrel, and boom. And then I just use a huge pipe, a claim 4 LV tanks to gather the oil. Well, here's the thing, right? The oil spout is right here, so if I get the pump, I can literally just run the, I can just run it from the pump directly to my distillery. Or run it to like a little backup tank, and then into the distillery, you know? Like, just basically run it straight into here, you know? Also, if I need a huge pipe, can I just use, like, the potent pipes I have already? Yeah, so for the rest, I will need these low-voltage fluid tanks. Well, actually, by the time I get to more, I will follow SW's advice and probably use thirsty tanks, because thirsty tanks keep their contents, according to him. So if thirsty tanks keep their contents, then that'll be a lot easier to transport. Let's see. I need to put this file away. Where was I? Okay, so this polarizer is done, which will save me a lot of redstone in the long run. So I don't need this canner. I don't need... Can I actually make more circuits real quick? I can. Yeah. Low voltage fluid tank. Okay, yeah, they both do. But I'm just wondering how much a thirsty tank can actually store. So I'm sure it can probably store a lot. Let me think real quick. So I can make circuits if I make just 3 more rubber sheets. Jeez. I'm just going to make another bunch of circuits so that way I won't have to worry about circuits again. Boop. This is like instant there. Oh, I do also need to make more cables to go off of here. More circuits. Sure, why not? Easy peasy. I'm out of the vacuum tubes. Uh-oh. Okay, now I have 30 circuits. Okay. Hungry one with the magic mirror early on Thaumcraft. True. Well, that will be a lot of research though. So I think I'm gonna do this though. Do the pump to start, and then the mining pipes is small steel fluid pipes. Yeesh. Well, you know what? I do actually have just a bunch of steel pipes that I'm not using, so I could turn these into the pipes that I would need for the pump. Let's see. Light sulfuric fuel, heavy sulfuric naphtha, sulfuric gas. Oh, what's this? Oh, advanced steam boiler. I didn't even know this was a thing. Waste fuel, there's no water present. What is this? Extract. Oh, there is an extractor in this age. Okay. Ah, yes, lubricant. Oh, I guess I could magnetize my steel rods. I don't really need to. Not worth to do the steel rods, or not worth to do the pump. Not worth to do this pump, or not worth to do the mining pipes. Using that, because I'm not using these pipes at all. I do still want to make this pump though. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking at it. I'm not intending on making it. I definitely don't intend on making it, you know? Okay, missing... Oh, you know, I could use the polarizer, actually. Let's see. Where is the... Yeah, because I can get rid of this if I just use the polarizer. So get the fuck out of there. Actually, you know what? Let me Shift A, get rid of all of it. And then I need to actually go to the recipe itself and unfavorite it. There we go. Okay. And then I can actually go to this recipe and unfavorite it because I have a lathe. And then I already have 2 circuits, but it will see that I have 2 circuits, so it won't actually make more circuits using that. Okay. So I need the iron rods, I need the 2 bronze plates. Iron rods, would I just take it to stack of iron? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Iron. I think we'll have to take a quick pause to go get some iron. Just a quick detour to start processing iron. Let's see. This is full. Yeah, I really need to get another backpack or something. Okay, where's the nearest iron vein? Right there. Cool. Yeah, take a little detour just to mine and process a bunch of iron. Take a quick drink as well. Ah. Okay, iron vein right over here. I'm going to collapse that as well. Ooh, and turn that off. Alright, iron vein. Yay. So I guess I am almost out of iron. I need to get some more. This one is a proper ass iron vein. This isn't like a copper vein with iron at the bottom. This is an actual iron vein. Ooh. B. Cool. Yep, did not mean to do that. Whatever. It's not like I'll be coming back here anytime soon. Even if I do, well, ooh. Let me grab these small ores. What's happening in the States? What is happening in the States? There's a lot of cold. It's like really cold. America in general? Oh shit, this is the dungeon. Uh-oh. Ah, man, this iron vein is, I can't go to this iron vein then. Well, here's the thing. America is actually doing pretty well. It is like literally just Minneapolis that's fucked up. It is just Minnesota. Like everywhere else in America, it's fine. Minneapolis, Minnesota, fucked. Like Florida, pretty much every other state is doing just fine in terms of like any chaos or whatnot. It's just Minnesota that's like in chaos. Which is kind of interesting because, like, if you want to, all the chaos is coming from like ICE arrests to getting illegals out, but Minneapolis is like less than 2% of all ICE arrests. Like the chaos, it's publicized all over the place because it gets clicks. It's like not very impactful, I guess is the way I would say it. Not that it doesn't matter, it's just more like, well, I guess it really doesn't matter that much. I don't know. It's just in the grand scheme of things, it's like, more people cared about last week's football game than, like, the whole ICE whatever's going on in Minneapolis. Like, it's just really, overblown by the world media. Like, it's just, it's nothing to worry about. Massively overblown. Also, wow, this iron vein is deep. And is it going to run into the dungeon again? Okay, well, there's a room with a dungeon. Eesh. I don't know if that's an opinion you want to hear, but like... Oh yeah, you see, it's. I feel like if you're looking at the data, there's some misleading data out there that like I see a bunch of these air quotes news sites really push, but the data is really that like it's not really. Oh hi. Okay, that guy came out of nowhere. What is going on here? Okay, that's redstone. What the heck? It's mostly overblown, if I would say. That's just my opinion as a person who lives in America. It's very overblown. Like where I live, no chaos. Zero. Nothing. 49 out of 50 states, zero chaos. Nothing happening. Oh, I guess this is another... This is a big cave system. The one state where all the chaos is happening, that's the only state where chaos is happening. So it's really overblown, mostly to get clicks and stuff. That's just like my opinion on it. That's actually how it is with a lot of American politics. It's like you hear all the time, like, something is bad, and it's like it doesn't really happen at all, and it's being like pushed to get clicks. Oh, I guess wait, no, I came through there. Where did I come in from? Oh, I was already in this vein at one point. That makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I was already in this vein, and that's why it's a bit decimated. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I just see a bunch of iron. Because I am out. More dirt. Why is there so much dirt? You know what I wonder? With the auto smelt giving me EXP from smelting, I wonder if I can make like an AFK farm where it does like the piston thing to move like cobblestone in front of me, and I just dig up the cobblestone. That'd be a weird AFK farm, though. But it could probably work. Alright, that is a lot of iron. And more bees. We love bees. I do need to start bees at some point. / home burger. Alright. Iron processing. Yeah, infinite cobble farm, but also infinite EXP from the auto smelt, which I guess there's so many ways to get infinite EXP in this mod pack, so like it doesn't really matter. It's just something I thought of like off the top of my head. Also, I need more chests. Dang it. Okay, the brown laminate and band iron can just be thrown into the macerator by themselves. Yep, not that. This. Infinite cobble farm, infinite EXP. Which I guess is like Yeah, I can literally just make like an actual farm using the crop sticks. Yeah, it's literally just take like the crop sticks and use like the EXP ore berries. Which is also infinite EXP, which I think I should actually set up at some point. Not gonna lie. That seems like a good idea. Okay, now I just need to empty out the miner's backpack of all the dusts and stuff. We're just emptied out everything. Jeez. EXPB? Ooh. Not bad. Alright, let's see if any of these dusts can stack up. Blech, they cannot. Ah. Just want to see if any of these dusts can stack in the chest that I already have. The answer is... Okay, cool, they can. Sweet. And I have a little... some piece of malachite. Which apparently is the correct pronunciation. Malachite. It seems like malachite. 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 There probably is an EXPB. There's a B for everything. Let's see. I can't look at liquid experience on here, so I guess I gotta look at something for experience. Or is it just EXP, maybe? EXP. Oh, dear God. There is no liquid EXP in here, is there? I'm not seeing any. Oh, is that... No, it's explosive. There's probably a B that gives EXP. Yeah, probably just... B. Oh, I do not want to alt-click on that. Ooh, what's this? Nova Frame. Looks like I can't make it. Okay, more maceration. Yay. There we go. Now let's see. Okay, so that's filling up. Oh, creative only? Okay. So that's starting to fill up. It's because this is working. This is getting really low. We need to activate the pistons again. You know what I could do? How did I make these mufflers again? Right. A bunch of shit. Or I could just make a billion LV pumps. That also works. Where was I? Pump. Right. Check oil B. Oily Queen. Okay, so Oily Queen. Hold shift for detail and lily pads. Okay, so how do I hit like U? U to make the... Let's see what the combs. Okay. Old comb, oily comb, 5%. The good ones are the enchanted ones. Okay. And then 30%, 75% for an oil comb. Okay. So how do you actually get these enchanted ones? Is it just like a random chance when you breed these together? Is it a random chance when you breed them? Like coal and... This actually doesn't seem too bad. Shit. I mean, it's a 4% chance, but like... That doesn't seem too bad. Probably a little bit... Okay, this one's ocean and primeval. Primeval and frugal, but this one's just... the enchanted one is just coal and sticky resin. So coal and sticky resin has a 4% chance to make probably, I would assume, a coal one, and a 4% chance to make an oil one, if I'm reading that right. It's probably just a ton of actually, you know, breeding that you need to do. Oh, right, I'm still missing a couple things. I actually need to make more rubber. Gotta make more rubber. Did I just see something fly by past my face? Okay, that was probably just a... I'm tripping. Okay, we need to make more rubber, which I did take out and put somewhere. More rubber. Okay, we'll just pull everything out. I can get more sulfur eventually, and then get like a... Let's see, I have 2 stacks of these, 2 stacks, and 9. Check the combs. Let's see. Be produce. So oil comb, check the combs. They give oil by oil berries. I'll need a centrifuge. Oh, they actually give the oil berries. Okay. Okay, which the oil berries you can just fluid extract for oil. Okay, cool. So oil berries are either actually doing the oil berries or doing that. But this oily queen, this oily one also gives oily combs, which is the same, which gives oily propolis, which the propolis can be extracted for oil. Okay, but it's a 50% chance to get the propolis. Okay, so it is better to get the enchanted ones when I get into breeding, because this one gives 60% chance for oily propolis. Or was that 6? Was that 6 or 60? 60% chance for oily propolis, which gives 500, versus a 75% chance for that, which gives 6 oil berries, which gives 100. So this one gives 75% chance for 600 oil, or 60%, or a 5%, then a 60% chance for 500. So 75 to be guaranteed the oil berries, and then 5% to have a 60% chance to get the oil berries. Oh yeah, I know there's like a bee that you can just entirely skip a line of, which is kind of interesting. I don't know about bees that's entirely skip lines. I don't know how I feel about that, because on one hand it's like, yeah, it's cool, but like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16. I'm going to make a lot of rubber real quick, because I will always need it. Okay, so bam, bam. That'll make some molten rubber. Need to put that there, and then put all of this here. And I need a barrel. And I guess it's kind of neat if you actually put in the work to get it, but it's like, why? That didn't work. But it's like, why have the line if you could just skip it with a B, you know? But then again, I haven't actually done B, so I don't actually know how much work it is. Okay, that is going to be a lot of rubber. Yep, goes right into there, which makes a couple of ingots. Okay, makes actually a good amount of ingots. I could do the plate mold to make them directly into plates, but I could use the ingots for something else later on. Yeah, bees is a very hard to balance mod. I agree with you. Also, isn't this molten rubber? Yes, that is all molten rubber, which I would keep for cables. Okay. See, I'll let that go for a while, and we need to get back to this basic pump, of which I think the last thing I needed was the dang... Oh no, I was missing a lot. Okay, right, I need to get... Right, that's why I went to get the iron in the first place, was so I can polarize it. Let's see, I'll take like... I'll just get like 12 iron... Why did I... Let's get like 12 iron rods and then do that. Oh yeah, the restoration thing in Thom. I know it makes it incredibly broken. See, lay away this iron. It's like the Thomic Restorer. Yeah, it's this thing, which you need to get. Actually, shit, I could probably do that. Well, no, I need carbon plates, which is... No, I could totally do that. In LV, I could totally do a Thaumic Restorer in LV. Thaumic Shards Queen. What does the Thaumic Shards Queen give? Thaumium Dust or Thaumium Shards. Thaumium gives Thaumium Dust. Huh. MV Infusion. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Arcade Infusion. Right, because these are at MV. Because you need Eyes of Ender. Well, do you need... Ah, you need a laser engraver. That's it. Boo! Yeah. What time is it? 9:52. Now just reply to that. Okay, where was I? Rods. Yes, so I need to magnetize these rods in this nice and handy dandy polarizer. Yay! Ooh. Cool noise. Also, this setup is actually really fucking nice. I need to redo my LV setup in my solo world to basically copy this. This is just nice. Okay, now what am I missing? More tin rod. Why does it keep making me want to do tin rods? Come on. An item you can get if you kill all witchery bosses in MV? Ah. That's neat. Why is it... Still need tin rods. Yep, 12 tin rods. I do need to get more tin. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do like a mass mining episode. Again. Alright, I need to throw that in there. Alright, so that is still making a butt ton of rubber for me. Yay! Just throw it down there. I'm probably just gonna electrolyze or polarize these two, I guess. Witchery is a weird mod. Also, geez, 30 seconds for one of those. Very poorly documented, but so broken at the same time. Like, Jesus. Okay, what am I missing? 8 iron rods. Okay, so I actually need 8 iron rods. Okay. Bleh. I'm so fucking low on iron, man. But I don't want to just immediately take another mining trip to go for more iron, which actually I'm gonna probably... No, it was this one I went to. Probably mark that one as depleted and mark that one as depleted because that one's right at the dungeon. So I don't want to mess with that one. More iron right there. Yep. Because I'm gonna need it for more steel. They gave you an infinity egg. What's that do? This thing? What the fuck? Meaty why meaty stew? What? Infinity egg? What the cosmic deuteronium so you just get this if you kill every MV boss. Oh, it's a meme? Okay. But you can use it for fucking something. Molten dragon blood? And UHV, I am nowhere near that. Yeah, I guess while I'm waiting, I could turn these things into the pipes. Because I'm not going to use these. So wire mill, no circuit needed. I'm just not going to use these pipes. I'm just not, you know, because I can make potent. I'm just not going to use these pipes. So they're going into the wire mill. Actually, does this need to be wired? Nope. Oh, some are hard. Well, so I'm thinking about it. Set up a infinite EXP farm. Give yourself a bunch of the EXP. Put Last Stand on a Botania like crown or something. And then if you have infinite EXP, you just can't die because of Last Stand. I think that's what the Project Singularity is doing on their world. Okay, I was thinking of a screwdriver. How did I do a screwdriver again? I think I needed rods. Yeah, it was like this, and then a stick, and then 2 tools or something. What was it, like hammer and file? Or hammer and screw? No. Hammer and... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I did it. Okay, so I have... Why is it still saying... Oh, because the recipe probably takes, yeah, single uses. There we go. So now it should say I have it. Nope, it's still saying I'm missing. Why is it still saying I'm missing? What the heck? Oh, because they're down here. Why does it do that? I don't like that. Now it still says it needs 2 regular files. What the heck? Wait, I just made a screwdriver. I just made a screwdriver. You don't have to kill Death, the original file. Is there like a boss called Death in this? Just in Witchery? Okay, now the file's all good. Jeez. It's like literally just death in Witchery. That is actually kind of funny. Also, jeez, that takes so fucking long. What if I could just see, like, death? Oh, it's Death's hood. Its gaze instills fear, causing... Oh, I could just... Oh, walk on water, resistant to fire. That seems cool. The Hand of Death. Death Saisu. That's funny. While I was doing that, I can do... I need more of the sheets, don't I? Yes, I do still need sheets, and I need those big fucking bronze pipes. Which, knowing my luck, I might be just out of bronze at this point, honestly. Oh, I have a little bit of bronze. Okay. I could probably macerate this. Just, you know, get rid of it. Yeah, macerator recycling. Oh, arc furnace recycling. I'll do the arc furnace later. I don't really care that much about it. Wait. Oh, these are the pipes I need. What the hell? Okay, cool. So I just need to wait for all those. Yeesh. Those are literally the pipes I need. I thought I needed bigger ones. Okay, I guess not. Oh, that's sexy. Alright. Into this thing you go. Okay, so that is currently 3 machines running, maybe 4 machines running. Yeah, I think we're fine. Is that wire mill still going? Oh, there we go. Bunch of mining pipes. Oh, it gives me both. Okay. Alright. That was insanely fast. I love that. Yeah, again, I just need to like take what I built here and just copy it onto my solo world, because my solo world, my LV setup is not at all optimized. Like it's almost like a ring that goes around. It's like not centralized or anything. Okay, now it is making the iron rods. 1,000 HP. Whew. Well, but if you have was it Last Stand and just infinite EXP, it just can't kill you, right? It just straight up can't kill you. Because like, oh, you die? Oh, just use like a level of EXP. Whatever. Like a level in the terms of like scaling up from level 1. Honestly, it's kind of like my opinion on the Chaos Dragon from Draconic Evolution, because that just has insta kills. God, I hate insta kills. Like, why do bosses have insta kills? What are these emails I'm getting? Oh, I guess there's Arms Week in Destiny 2, but who the fuck cares about Arms Week in Destiny 2? Especially when it's bows in Destiny 2. Like, gross. Okay, how we looking? Okay. I don't know if this is actually positive, though. I guess I'll see when I log in tomorrow, and if this is, you know, completely empty, then I'll know. 293. I'll come back in like 10 minutes and check it out. Okay. Now let's see. Is this all done? Yep. Alrighty. What all do I need left now for the miner? Oh, that's done. Boop. Cool. God, I love that. Oh, I need the pipes. Right, I need the pipes. Need the pipes to complete the quest. Oh, they summon you? That's so funny. Okay, there we go. Quest complete. And I'm just going to keep these buckets and throw these in here, I guess. Okay, now that we have the pump, we need to have a machine, like a little portable machine to power it. Alternatively, I could get a battery, but that's a whole other process, man. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I can... Okay, let me just go to the nether real quick, I guess. They just summon you if they want to summon death? That's actually really funny. Like, just PvP. Okay, just have to go to the nether, so that way it counts for this quest. There we go. Some solar boiler. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. I guess it is also an easy way to get iron if you, or lava if you ever need to get lava. We were just thinking about the... I do need to get more... a lot more iron so I can keep making steel, because that's where all my iron is gone, is just right to the steel. Which is fine. I do need the steel. Okay, pump and mining pipes. I probably need a couple more of these mining pipes, honestly. Maybe just 2 stacks. Okay, long distance fluid pipeline. I don't think I necessarily need this, because I can just sit up top, just basically cover this, basically just cover the pump with like some blocks, you know, and then just like let it pump. Yeah, I definitely don't need that, because I can just like walk up here and just get the thing. Yep, not high enough. Yep, that was a mistake. Okay, now we basically just need to make like a little, basically like a little tiny, oh, I need to go up 1 more block. There we go. Basically just need to make like a tiny platform. First time doing oil. I have drilled for oil before, I just haven't processed oil. That's the thing, I haven't processed any oil. I've never used oil for fuel before. So this will be a new experience. Okay, and basically I just need to set the set it right here, and then have like a little cover over the top. Which I'll probably just do, make it look like this. Yes, it'll be my first time processing oil to use as a fuel type. You know? Okay, definitely need to also cover this center up. Oh, don't need to cover... Well, I need to cover for this. For the pump, actually. The pump and the generator actually running. I just want to... I need to cover for. Because the generator running will explode, and if I have the pump right there, I want to keep it out of range so it also doesn't explode. Unless these things just don't... Unless these things just don't explode. Your generator battery buffer with full batteries up. Use to power the pump. Thanks to CFS technology. Auto output on top. Auto output on top. That's nice. Stacking multiple pumps makes it work faster. In this case, oil has to be removed from the bottom of the stack using pump cover. Other means like a conduit. Tallest possible oil. Blah 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 blah. But I have use short spouts if possible, since I don't have a front range. Whatever. These are GT. Yeah. These are GT machines, so remember to protect them and their power sources from rain on all sides. And set a waypoint with. Yeah. Remember to protect them on all sides. Yeah. So, I guess I need a few more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the rain. Oh, I'm gonna need more stone to chisel. I do want to make it a little bit fancy, make it look nice. There we go. I can really just fucking run up here. Yep, there we go. I don't think I need to cover, like, these walls. I could just have this, like, open on top. Okay, so this pump there, and then I need a generator to run it. Oh, put some glass on top? Yeah, true. I just don't have that much glass. Okay, so, and then I need a way to pump this out. So I do need an actual LV pump. Also, I just realized this is not centered. This is going to drive me insane. So I'm going to fix that. real quick. Fix that real quick by getting rid of this platform and keeping that other platform. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now we just walk right up, and now I just need a power source, which I might actually be able to use that spare... I definitely had like a spare generator that they said was really bad. I put it somewhere. Or was it the one I was using? Is it the one I'm using on over here? It might be the one I'm using over here. Oh, that's already almost full. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow, that is going pretty good. So this will just back up and be fine. And this is at 1.58k. Yep, that's still draining. Yeah, I think I used the one that I had spare that I got from the loot bag over down here. Also, let me just double check. The creosote is still negative. This isn't fast enough? This isn't fast enough, apparently. What the heck? It's like not draining or something? This is apparently not fast enough. Wow. Oh, they're not somehow not reaching... Okay, this is interesting. Okay, I think I said it might be the... So logs aren't reaching all the way over here. They just aren't reaching here. They're reaching here, but not... Yeah, it's probably the pipes. Yeah, so it's probably the... And this is an emptying. So yeah, it's probably the pipes, which I guess... Yeah, it's not reaching back here either. That's wild. Why isn't it reaching back here? So it's just this entire, like, layer... Oh, okay, there. Now it just got to this. That's interesting. Is there a range limitation on these item pipes? That is weird. Yeah, it might be the tin item pipes, then. Prio with the pipes? What? That's interesting. So it's not... It can't reach far enough for that. Let's see, because this is all hooked up to here. Interesting. What do you mean prio with the pipes? Okay, so what's a good generator to use creosote on? So I can run the basic pump on creosote. Or what actually... Yeah, can I just use redstone for that? Can I just use redstone on that? Just throw some redstone in and then it works? At least temporarily until I can get a... Oh, okay, so priorities with pipes. Interesting. Okay, I do want to look at this one. Which one was it? This one? I do want to look at the... Okay, now they're reaching. That's weird. I do want to see if this is just like some error that I did with this. Could potentially be an error that I made. No? Okay. It does... Oh! There is an error in that. Okay, I see what's going on now. It was never opened up. There we go. Now it's draining. Okay. So I user error on my part. So now it is draining. There we go. Okay. But yeah, these pipes are now starting to fill. So yeah, it's trying to take priority with these all over here, and not these ones back here just yet. But now these ones are filling. So yeah, now this one's filling, this one's filled. So now I'll go this, and then go along here. Yeah, so it's just slowly getting to this. So this one's filling up, so it's gonna get to this next, and then start working on these. Is what I'm thinking it looks like. Also, what is a good generator to use for creosote? Was it the... I think it was this one, right? I think it was a semi fluid for creosote that I can just use like a semi. Okay, cool. So I could basically just put like a bunch of cells of creosote like right here. Basically hook up the machine, put a bunch of creosote in there, and then actually I have these bismuthite. What even is bismuthite? What is bismuthite? Yep. Let me just TPA so I can give it my head. Yeah, what is bismuthite? Yay! I have his head. Oh no, Christian was asking. So he was asking. So I'll see if he has an answer for that. Electrical tools? You need bismuthite for electrical tools? Oh, all of his coke ovens are gone. If you're making electrical tools, can't you just get mana steel or something? I like that note. This is a very... Wow, they really dug out a lot. Damn! They have pipes running everywhere! What the hell? Now this is pipe spaghetti. Because I'm pretty sure these are like... electrical tools are not worth it. Dang. What's in here? That's all creosote. Wow. Oh, wow, they have all the pumps too. Okay, I see, Christian. I see. Oh, he just wants them. I think bismuthite is in the Nether, right? Oh, there's some quest set us for them. I mean, isn't bismuthite in the Nether? Wow, they have a lot of coke ovens and pumps, which realistically, I really should be doing the pumps. I really should be doing the pumps, you know? Oh, electrical tools? How would I guess I could check in the, actually look around the quests. Let me just jump on top of my roof so I know that mobs won't hit me. Let's see, quests that look for pipes and pump. Pipes and pump. Ooh, antimony. Be sure to get your... Oh, shower. Ooh, it's cobalt. Auto mining. I can skip this auto mine because I don't need that. What am I looking for? Electrical tools? No idea where I would find that in here. Zero idea where to find that. Ooh, Enderman. Oh. Ooh, I do need to get mica at some point and process all that. Click the lens you can search. Oh yeah, true. So is it No. Electric. No. Tool? Yeah, that's a lot. Maybe bismuthite? Bismuthite. No. It's bismuth. No, I don't see any quests for the those electrical tools. What is it, pipes and pumps for that? Yep. No. Okay, so there are quests, I just can't find them in there. Okay, where was I? Right, I need to make a semi-fluid generator. Check recipe for electrical. There's electrical steel. I'm not seeing any electrical tools. Yeah, not seeing any electrical tools in here. Maybe like electric saw? No. No? Weird. Because they are definitely in the pack, right? I know they're a thing. Okay, I need basic. Oh, I need more fucking tumbaga. Why do I always need a tumbaga? Oh, right, I need more. Yeah, I need more of those vacuum tubes. Right. Yeah. Wait, that's the copper and steel rods with glass tubes, circuit 5. So I need to find a way to avoid all of these random fucking materials I'm getting. I guess I can just throw this back in here. Or apparently I can't. Great. Well, now I have 7,000 liters of seed oil. On the floor. Okay. I need to throw shit back into my thing here. Alright, steel rods. Steel rods, copper cables, and then the fucking glass things again. God damn it. Agonizing. That's why I have. Oh man, what is my chest is hurting. I hope I don't have asthma. Oh, stretching. Oh, that felt good. That was a good stretch, yeah. I'm just gonna put his head right here. Why not? I don't even know what his skin is. Okay, I need to lathe some of these shits. Okay, and so, okay. Yeah, I can just hang on to it there. That's a good point. Now I need to make these. So I'm making these copper. I need to make these. Ah, the glass tubes! Ay, ay, ay. The glass tubes again, man. Fuck. These glass tubes are kind of aggravating. I just really need an easier way to get glass. Which I guess, yes, arc furnace, but arc furnace we'll do later. I say later, but when will later come? You may never know. Yeah, I'll just buy the dust, continuing. Oh, look at that. I forgot that was going. So this stuff I can probably just do normally of, actually, let's see. Ore washing. What can I get from this? From the purified, I can get yellow laminite dust. I'll just throw it on a macerate, or throw it on a forge hammer. Yeah, I know it gives a lot, but I don't. It's weird. I don't actually have much flint anymore. Don't have much flint. That's just gonna all get forge hammered. I'm like out of flint. And I'm too lazy to get some more. Oh, I probably need to actually. Hey. Oh yeah, I need my red alloy cell. Yes. Oh, that's actually out. Uh-oh. my red alloy ingots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, we'll do 5. In the fluid extractor. Also, my chest plate's about to break. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Bam. Okay, now I just need to wait for the cable. There we go. Okay, so it's on 5, so it shouldn't make anything right now. Yep. There we go, there's the other bunch. Ay, ay, ay. I do need to get the annealed copper at some point, which will be very, very nice. That will be excellent. But for now, I must suffer and wait for these things. Alright, let's go ahead and just kick this off, just to start it. Arc furnace. Yeah. It's on my list. Up there. It's on my list. Oh. No, that's... Oh, shit, I already have a bunch of glass tubes. Holy moly. I did not know I had this many glass tubes. Nice. I guess I just kind of threw them in there and forgot. Oh, okay, let's see. What else do I need left for this? The Tumbaga. Of course I need the fucking... Is that tin? Is that tin rods or is that... I need 2 tin cables too. Oh. Wow, I'm out of tin cables, which I am also almost out of tin. So I'm going to need to mine a tin vein. Let's see. So this tin vein is untouched. That tin vein is untouched. This is untouched. That one's untouched. So if I were to go to a tin vein, I might actually go for this one next. Time is at 10:26. I do need a... I don't want to stay at... Oh, Jesus. Okay, I forgot I was processing all of this, all of that rubber. Okay, let me just throw 2 stacks into a bending machine real quick. If you check the oil recipe, 4 things you want at the end. Okay, the oil recipe. Like the nefarious oil. What? Okay, I know there's a distillation tower, which I would definitely want all of these. Spirit method, so all of these I would want. In a distillation tower, but this is just... We're gonna have to go with, Oh, cool, it can actually be used in a semi-fluid generator. And a combustion. 16,000 versus 40,000. Let me talk about like the distillation tower or something else. With the oil. Check the oil recipe to check and say 4 things you want at the end. Ooh, underground. Whoa, the pyrolytes can make oil? That's cool. Raw radox can make oil. It's a fluid extractor on weighted propolis. Okay, centrifuge. Huh? You can just centrifuge soul sand for oil? Excuse me? Cool. I did not know that. Ooh. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's like oil. R. Centrifuge. Soul sand. This doesn't seem right. Cause that seems really good. You can centrifuge soul sand for oil. What? Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, what am I missing from here? Yeah, I need the Tembaga and then the frickin' wrought iron, man. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go look for some soul sand. I am definitely not telling the oil barons because they will probably try to take it all. Okay, 8. Okay, light and heavy fuel, naphtha for the sulfuric acid, and then a gas you always forget. Out of... We're talking in the distillation tower. Or I guess I could do the distillery and just do like different recipes. Okay, let's see. So we get sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric gas, sulfuric heavy fuel, sulfuric naphtha, and lubricant. I guess. So I can I can actually run a bunch of distilleries and just get all those early. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm gonna take that out so I can lathe these. Yeah, I could just make like a bunch of distilleries and just be distilling all the oil things, and then have like a bunch of these on the bottom that can that just slurp it up to store. Oh right, it is. I need tumbaga. 7. Oh, I do have tumbaga. Lubricant is not worth. Okay. Well, yeah, because I could just use creosote for that. What was it? A fluid extractor. I don't have an extruder yet, but I could do... Yeah, right. Fluid extractor, get the molten, and then use a gear mold on this to make a tumbaga gear for free, basically. So I'm going to turn this off real quick. Turn it off real quick so that way we'll stop putting stuff in here, and I can actually make this... Okay, it's not processing. Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? Oh, I guess I was finishing the... I guess I have a rubber gear now. Okay, so I need to actually take the oil out of here now. Put that in, then do the gear mold. Okay. And now I have a rubber gear. Yay. There we go. And I can turn this thing back on. Whap. Okay. Oh, it only makes 1 tumbaga. Okay, I guess I need to make more tumbaga. Dang it. I still need to make tumbaga anyways. So it's 7 and 3 copper dust. Which I guess yeah, I'll just throw into here, I guess. And now let's see. So these all need to get thrown back into the centrifuge. So just back into here. And also the Imperial Bandit dust and the Imperial Malachite dust. Doesn't Malachite get anything when it centrifuges? Copper, okay. Actually, the copper would be nice. Make sheets in... Make sheets in where? Oh, in the fluid thing? Yeah, I just do it just in case I need rubber for something else. Like rubber ingots. I make the ingots just in case I need the rubber for something else. Also, I have a gear now. What? Oh yeah, I guess it does go into this input hatch. Makes sense. I can also smelt it for rubber. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave that there. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna get to the Twilight Forest stuff tonight because I did want to head off a little bit earlier than what I did last night. Okay, I just need a Tumbaga gear and then the 8. The 8 damn. Can I actually throw this in mixer? Mixer for Tumbaga. Yeah, okay. Actually, it looks like it makes more. At circuit 10. Oh yeah, I can throw an ingot. I can throw a plate mold right there and just do it, but circuit 10 for that. Shit, what was circuit for Tumbaga? Oh, circuit 12. Okay. There we go. Oh, Twilight Portal. Well, so my thought process is I can do it now, but my thought process is that I want to wait until I have the adventure backpack, so that way I can strike myself with lightning. Okay, which one's the mixer? That one? This one, yeah. There we go, 2 bag of dust. So, which means I can probably just fluid extract these, right? Nope, cannot fluid extract. I need to smelt it first. Yes, I can do this Twilight Portal, but it's just the thing is that I want to wait until I get the backpack, the the adventure backpack, and then I get that backpack so I can strike it with lightning and have lava resistance. Or fire resistance, whatever. Lava resistance, fire resistance, whatever, same thing. I do have 1 aluminum ingot left. Yes. I just need to be very careful about how I use it, you know? Let's see. Fluid extractor, we need to turn... we need to turn this off again. You pull the rubber out. Pull the tembaga out. Okay, so once this finishes processing, it'll push it into here, which will make more of the rubber. Water. Okay, so now that's done. Pull out the gear mold. Wait for this to finish, of course. Pull the ingot mold out, put that in, put that in. Then we can put the ingot mold back in, throw that in here. That'll finish and make another Tumbaga gear. And then I can just turn this back on. My back is hurting. Why is my back hurting? It's my back in a different spot from where it usually hurts. I don't like that. Okay, what else do I need? The tin rods. God. Oh yeah, the tin rods are probably done by now. Yup. I do have to kill another Naga, yeah. That's the only problem, is I have to kill another one, so I gotta respawn the Naga. Okay, that should... Is that iron? That's seriously iron rods? Oh my god. And I have 7 iron. God. What can this brown laminate dust go into? Brown stained glass. Banner patterns, I guess. Mixed to make water mixed brown dye. Centrifuge for... Oh. Interesting. Hydrogen and oxygen, I guess. Whatever brown blank seal is. Can't do that just yet because I don't have arcane fusion. Make iron. Okay, a bunch of random junk. Smelted because I need the iron. Alright, let me also check on my creosote. Okay, now it's okay. It was at 280 earlier. It was at 280. Now it is getting higher. Let's see, 1.63. That one is backing up a little bit, which is okay. Now it is higher. Okay. Yeah, I do need to kill another Naga, but the problem is from the Twilight Forest map, it looked like we were all surrounded by different biomes. Okay, I need 8 iron rods. Christ on a bike. Whew. I am getting a bit eepy sleepy. Let's see, this is the lathe. Yep. Ah, look at all that rubber. This is actually nice. Yeah, it was a good idea to make this. It was definitely a good idea to make this. So some of that. Welcome back. It was biz. Yeah, where is this stuff even found? Bismutite ore? Oh. You... Oh. Huh. Yeah, it looks like meteor ritual for bismuthite, is what I can see from this. Or, oh no, or Ross 128B. Look, man, I looked in NEI. He don't like my answer. He doesn't deserve the answer. Is this still making it? Yeah, true. Or loot bags. My friend online is asking where you get bismuthite. Also, welcome back, SW. How's it going? Okay. Boop. Cool. Because I don't know where to get bismuthite. And he's asking about bismuthite. Yeah, he's saying bismuthite or... Watch the new Fallout episode. The LV electric tools. That can't be right. Is he talking about bismuth? Let's go open chat. Where was it? Yeah, bismuthite. He specifically said bismuthite. You don't need bismuth for the LV tool either's. Okay, so semi-fluid generator. Need to wrench it to point it that way. So now we just need a pump to basically pull this stuff out. And then we can throw creosote cells in there. Cells? Because I have a lot of creosote. Let's see, SD, but try to remember what you missed from here. I did finish this. I did finish the crop manager. So now I have 3 layers. That's all full. Just need a rechargeable battery and various tool heads. Oh. Just rechargeable batteries and various tool heads. There we go. Yeah, so I have layers 1 and 2 here, and then down here is layer 3 for that. I'm running it off of one of these. Wait, basic semi-fluid? I think I made a wrench, screwdriver, and soldering iron. Oh, maybe. Also, what was the fuel that I was using for the creosote cells? It was the semi-fluid, right? I think it was the semi-fluid to use creosote, right? Just creosote cells in here to run my thing. Now we can set... this is going to be a bit... He's trying to make the electric tools. Okay, so it... Auto outputs from the top, I think is what it said. All of them. Let's see, just wrench, screwdriver, soldering iron. Okay, so I think this is like ready to go. I just need a pump right there. An LV pump. I might... So... For light fuel, it is combustion generator. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Good point. Pipe and drop the fluid in both tanks. True. True. Can you dolly these? You cannot dolly them. That is so sad. I was actually hoping I could dolly them so that way I could, like, not risk them falling in the oil. Okay, so put, like, a pipe there. Yeah, it works. They do, yeah, they do keep contents, yeah. I guess that's probably why they don't dolly. Okay, so he wants to make the wrench, screwdriver, and soldering iron. So how do you make those electric ones in LV? Okay, now I just need creosote cells and a LV pump, which I do not have. I'd have to make a... Oh yeah, good point, make a magnet. Fair enough. This is a, yep, electric pump. God, I love that. You make them by looking at the recipe in AI. I don't have a canner yet. That is, see, the way I say it is if it's over here, I have not made it yet. If it's over here, I have not made it yet. Oh, I need a pipe. Right. So I don't have a canner yet. But it will come soon. I'll just take this regular potent fluid pipe, I guess. Alrighty. Boop. To wrench. Yep, not that way. That way. And that way. Fluid auto output. So I should just be able to put these in here, and then it should... If it's auto output, it should auto output. No pump needed, right? I always forget that. Let's see, take a stack of empty cells. Maybe make like an actual staircase. Okay, so this is still positive. Oh, yeah. There we go. So this is just barely positive from what I'm seeing. I might actually need to add more creosote. Or I might actually need to add more coke ovens. Jesus. Oh. Okay, that's fine, actually. That, yep, let's see. Yes, it's still having trouble reaching all the way back here is the problem right now. It's just having a little bit of trouble going all the way back here. So I might actually need to... I might actually need to run like a secondary pipe up around this way and up around. Instead of having just this one pipe that can barely reach back there. I think that'll be a project for tomorrow though, because I will need to hop off soonish. Okay, and don't explode. Okay, let's see. I just want to see if it... Okay, I do not need a pump actually. I do not need a pump on that. Because if I have it set to auto output, it does not need a pump to go in. Also, look at that. We're getting oil now. Oh, I forgot how cool that was. So sad this oil spout would be gone, though. This oil spout that's been here since day 1. Or, like, actually, it was like day 50 when I moved here. It's all gonna be gone. But it's worth it for progress! Also, how's this doing down here? Full? Cool. For progress. Okay, so I can keep running. That'll just work right there, and I can start working on the other generators. Because to do this setup, I'll need probably one more generator, so I don't have to do just split one across 2. I guess I can use 1 for 2. It doesn't matter too much, but like I would prefer 2 for 2, you know, and have it sort of recycle itself. So let's plan this out. Okay, so oil. Let's see, oil in a distillery makes... What are we making? We're making sulfuric... We're making sulfuric light fuel. Correct? The sulfuric light fuel goes in the chemical reactor with hydrogen So we're going to need a pump of hydrogen and sulfuric light fuel cells. Shit, how's that going to work? Am I going to need like a fucking canner? We're going to need a canner for this. I might need a canning machine for that because the hydrogen has to come directly from here. So let's see. I will place the distillery right there. Place a chemical reactor right here, and I might actually need a canner. The second one. Better do hydrogen cells. Yeah, true. Hydrogen cells. Okay. So let's see. Distillery to make sulfuric light cell. Cell cycle and UOV tanks. Correct. So this one. Hydrogen sulfide cells. Which makes liquid light fuel that we can just pump out automatically. And then we can use a hopper to get the hydrogen sulfide cell out and just recycle the cells a little bit. So I need at least 2 cells. I need at least 2 cell cycling between these two. Is what I'm thinking. So hydrogen sulfide cell, yep. Sulfuric light fuel and hydrogen cells to get the sulfide cell and light fuel, which light fuel, I do want to make a separate tank for like something over here. So I'm going to need another one of these combustion generators so I can basically recycle it and loop it. You know? So the distillery needs to be on circuit 2. Beep boop. Circuit 2, it'll... Oh, we need to actually turn it. It's going to be a bit jank. I'm going to flip it this way. So that way you can auto output into here. Auto output fluids. So if I set it like that and auto output fluids that way, it'll just automatically go into here. Just right in there. You know? And then with this, if we need to get the... Oh, that was weird. There we go. Okay, so we need to get the cells in. So I need a conveyor or a hopper. Conveyor or a hopper to put the hydrogen cells in here. It needs to be also circuit 4, it looks like. And then we're going to need like a hopper underneath to actually cycle the cells back into here to do a little loop. So hopper underneath here, which will cycle into here, which will have a conveyor that pushes into here. Or just do like double hoppers, you know? Hopper into... Nah, I don't want to do more. I could do more hoppers, actually. It'll be a bit jank. Now, if I want to keep it more compact, I think I'll just do the conveyor directly into here. So we just basically need to cycle cells through here. So I have 2 cells and a couple extras. Yeah, do with the H2S output as well. Yeah, so I think I might just do... Good point. Bye, Fornius. Hydrogen sulfide cells. What can hydrogen sulfide actually be used for? I mean, electrolyzed. I don't know if I want to do that. So hydrogen sulfide can be used for a decent bit, but I don't know what to really use it for right now. Oxygen, hydrogen sulfide for that. No idea what to use this for. I could just fluid trash can it. I could do that. I don't know. I could just trash it. But I don't know. Okay, I need a conveyor C. Yep. There we go. Okay, so now it's good for sulfuric acid. Do I really want the sulfuric acid, though? That's, like... I don't care that much. Okay, so we'll put that there. We will... and then conveyor right there to where we'll export. Yep, so export items directly into here. And then we're going to need a hopper underneath. Hopper underneath to loop back into the bottom of this. Right? That seems right. That seems right. So I'll need, looks like 2 10-item pipes and then another hopper, which I think I have somewhere. Nah, I can take this one off. Okay, put that right there. Bing. And then we'll just need the 2 item pipes. I only have larges left, basically to connect up to here. So there's the little loop I got, which I can just nicely hide. So a little loop that will go like that. to cycle that shit around. Actually, oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. I see what I'm doing wrong. I actually need... So I need the hopper to go... So I need the cells and the actual... Yeah, the cells and the hydrogen sulfide cell to be separate. Which what I could do is use like locked drawers and item pipes. Just like get some hydrogen sulfide, put it in a locked drawer, and then when it goes like along here, it drops the hydrogen sulfide off into like a little tank or something. Oh wait, thinking. There's probably a simple way to do this. I just can't think of it right off the top of my head. Because since it makes the two cells, that complicates it a little bit. Because I can't just send them both back this way because the hydrogen sulfide cell will go into here. So I need a way to empty out the hydrogen sulfide first. And then I need actually another tank. Need another tank, which is this tank. Oh god. Okay, it's that tank. So I need a way to actually get this to loop up a little bit better. Just need to think of it. So if it goes there, item output on the bottom, it'll auto output both cells into the tank, which will be a bit weird. So if I output it into... Shit. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do with the hydrogen sulfide, so I guess I could just void it. Where's the other recipe though? Oh, is it this one? Cycle the light fuel, yeah. Which recipe is it? Because this one still looks like, okay, this one looks like cells, but I can just so it needs to make sulfuric naphtha cells and then pump hydrogen in to the chemical reactor instead of pumping. Yeah. Well, actually, this is naphtha. I need to find... There's light fuel. Okay. Let me just mark this. So, yeah, I would need to cycle the... Well, this is 3 cells. So, the difference between this one is this makes a cell of the sulfuric acid and a cell in an empty cell, right? This one just makes 3 cells. So, I would need to, like, cycle the cells into my big storage tank and then cycle it back out. But this one would have to be, like, pumped into here, you know? Because this one would, like, using a pump instead of a conveyor. Which, I do have an extra pump. So, let's see. Yeah, because I can pump it directly into here and just do... So, stolen circuit 4, pump it directly into here, and this one needs... So, for the sulfuric light cell, I still need... Wait, yeah, I think I would need a canning machine for that. Yeah, so I would need a canning machine if I wanted to do that one. Shiitake mushrooms, man. I need a canning machine to go in between to actually pack up the, No, wait, I can just... Can I just cell cycle? Cell cycle, basically shove it into a tank underneath and have the tank go like... You'd never need a fluid canner? Okay. I was trying to think of this. So basically what I can do is just try to use another... I do want to get that quartz stone. And AK coolant, whatever. Try to like do the cell cycling where I put the cells that it generates down, or basically try and cell cycle to put these sulfuric cells in here and then cycle it between these two is what I'm thinking. So because it'll make the sulfuric, it'll make the light fuel cells, or no, it'll make the sulfuric. Yeah, I'll make the sulfuric light fuel, right? I can put it down into something that will somehow put it into cells. Which will then have to go up into here. Then I have to go up into here where it mixes with oxygen. Then I'll have to recycle the cells back to there. This is going to be a bit... I can sort of see the vision. I can sort of see it. Let me just try and do it in practice. Let me just get rid of all this dirt. UV tank under the distillery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So cells... Yeah. So basically, have a UOV tank like right there. Cells into the chem reactor. Cells out of the chem reactor into another UOV tank. Hopper cells back into the first UOV tank. Okay. Cells into the chem reactor. So yeah, basically have a loop that goes like beep 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 beep. So we need to have a way to get the actual... Why does it always go to a different recipe? Okay, I need to do this in practice, so I need to make the ULV tanks. Probably not the LV tanks, because these are just for buffers, you know? So I need to get the ULV tanks, actually, which are in Steam Age somewhere. Where are the GT tanks ULV version? They're somewhere in here. I haven't made one. I guess I could just look up ULV. I am blind. It's somewhere in here. ULV fluid tank. That's super tanks. Where is the ULV fluid tanks? What the heck? Ultra low voltage. Okay, so I need to actually type in ultra low. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Okay, which I don't really need to... So I need to make 2 of them? Yeah, I probably need 2 of them. So let me go ahead and grab some buckets of water. Buckets of water. Okay, what am I missing? I am missing just a... I actually make 2 of these. Yeah, I think 2 of these. So I'm missing 2 large clay fluid pipes, but I do have a bunch of... Yeah, I have a bunch of these, so I could make those. Also, why did this get reorganized? I don't know. Now, should be in here. Okay, there we go. Shift C. There we go. Cool. And I apparently already made one of these because I did not get a quest for that. Okay, so really quickly, can you resend the thing that you just sent? Because it did disappear. I also need to figure out about power, but I can probably power from the top. Just really quickly resend what you sent, because I know I can put this here, have it go out in liquid form, down. Yeah, so it'll automatically auto-output the fluids. Okay, let me just take a picture of that real quick. Okay. Just gonna snap a picture. Okay, UOV tank under the distillery, cells into the chem reactor. Okay. So, like, put the cells here, and then they go out from here into there. That's what I'm thinking of. Cells out of the reactor into another UOV tank, which actually makes sense if I put the UOV tank right there. And then hopper cells back to the first UOV tank. Okay. So, actually what I could do is... not right there, but right here, and have it auto-output right there. Auto-output items. Item auto-output, so I will need a pump, which I do have. So item output, hopper down to here, hopper up to, from the bottom. So basically we have hopper here that goes out to this side right here, and then have a hopper underneath here that goes up to here, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So it'll make the cells, which the cells I can just pump directly out from here into like a big tank or something for my light fuel. I think that's a concept. I think we can work with that. I'm just gonna make like 2 just gonna make 2 hoppers so I can place, what is this, the cutting machine? What else do I need hoppers on? I guess polarizer? Sure. Oh yeah, I did make the polarizer. Yeah, conveyor hopper, whatever. So yeah, I need I'm just gonna make 2 more hoppers, why not? That's 10 plates. Okay. Oh, I need to take these out, right. Take these out and put them down here for later. Bring this down to 0 and put these in. Yeah, so I'm stretching the available faces. I'm keeping the front open, but I'm thinking about powering from the top. So like power on top. Basically like combustion generator, point it down, you know? And basically try to run the cells up into, or the actual liquid themselves to here. Okay, so that needs to be here, pointed this way. This needs to be here, pointed this way. And then tin, large item pipe, because that's the only one that I have right now. And then I need another one. It's the only one I have right now, so it's what I'm using. Actually, do I have any spares in... Oh, I have more larges. I don't have any other ones. Put a pump getting rid of H2S now. Might need space anyways from the distillery or block. Ooh. Put the H2... The pump getting rid of H2S. Yee, good point. Good point. Oh, you know, actually, I have an idea. Since distillery isn't auto... Yeah, distillery isn't auto-outputting into it anymore. Yep. I have an idea. So we're doing this recipe to get the light fuel cells, which go out in here. So let's see. We have item output. We need an input. Ooh. Shit, you're right. Oh, no, I have an idea. Okay, so basically with this... Okay, I got it. I got it. Take this. Let me just put a piece of dirt right there real quick. Since I'm not auto-outputting that into here, I can actually move this a block. Move, like, all of these by a block. Like, move these as well. Basically just move it by a block this way, and then have this pipe go, like, right into here. And then on... I guess this face right here can be where I auto-output the, that stuff. I'm really stretching things, you know? So yeah, that goes there. Then we need to have this go up to the bottom here, and then just basically have like another pipe, another item pipe, because this will be high. Ooh, actually, I don't need the... Yeah, this needs to be cells of hydrogen. So I do need to also... No, wait, this is liquid hydrogen. This doesn't need to be cells. Never mind. Ignore me. Let me go ahead and grab... I have one potent pipe. Why do I always have so few pipes? So basically, I can have this go like bam, bam, to input the hydrogen. God, my roommate likes tech stuff. Let's see what he just set up. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go back to this picture that we had. Little potent is... Yeah, but these are the only pipes I have right now. I guess I'll make new ones. Fine, fine, fine. You have convinced me. I have been convinced. I just need to find some pipes that I have. Oh, look at that. I just have 5 random large bronze fluid pipes, I guess. I don't just have many pipes laying around anymore. These ones would be fine. So yeah, you're basically auto output to here. Grind one and turn into small pipes. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I guess. I can also just take the pipes that I have, or the plates that I have, and just make a new one of the small ones. Maybe not tiny, but small. Yep, wrong place. I don't want to do tiny actually. Maybe I do want to do tiny since it's not going to be too much. Yeah, I'll do tiny. Sure. I have been convinced. Tiny is inefficient without extruder. Brother, whatever. You know? Like, I just need pipes to get to here. Okay. So now we need to grab more of my tin item pipes. Because again, these are like the only pipes I have right on me right now. I'm just using them because I have them. And we just need to basically hook this up to the bottom here. So hook that up to the bottom because that will... okay, let's see. So, cells go into here. Cells recycle to here. Cells will fill up with the fuel. Cells will go up into here. Yes. And then we just need a way to actually recycle, which is going to be a bit of a spaghetti. We can actually output from right here and put it into like a, I guess another one of these tanks. Just, which means I need to make another one, which is totally fine. Yeah, I guess, well, I'll just make a fluid, Shift A. I'll just make a fluid trash can wherever those are. Oh yeah, power cable right here. Yeah, true. Well, yeah, because I can put I still need 2 machines though. I will still need 2 of these combustion generators, so I guess I can put it literally right next to this and then just drop it down like there to put it in. Unless I can, if I can use one power source to run 2 machines, then I don't need a second machine. But otherwise, I could just like plop one right on top of this, just like right there. Can this one machine run 2 things at the same time? You only need 1? Okay. Well, I don't need the battery. So I guess it's probably more safe than sorry to do I would say more safe than sorry to do just 2. So I can just put like a fluid tank right here and then just output a pipe into that, you know? So that's what I'm thinking. Just fluid tank right there, output a pipe right there, and then put the other thing on top. You know? It's a bit do I need lithium? Cuz I'm pretty sure I need lithium. Which, I can't get lithium right now. Well, I need to get antimony, which I have a bunch of antimony. I guess I could... You can make them with sodium? Do I have to make another machine to make them with sodium? I guess it doesn't matter if I have to use another machine to make sodium. So I'm going to save this pipe will be for the actual sulfuric, whatever it is, output. Also, I totally forgot I was doing this. Yep, antimony. Spodumene and lepidolite. Spodumene. What the hell is spodumene? I will say I am also on a bit of a time crunch because I should have gotten off like 30 minutes ago. So I don't want to have to do a whole massive adventure to do this, both in salt veins. Oh yeah, so I probably actually have some. Let's see, so Spodu... Do I have any? I do have salt, yes. So, sodium battery. Yep. Okay, that's like this. Okay, I still need a canner, though. I still need a canner, it looks like. Yeah, still need a canner. I could make a... no, I don't want to make a large. I'll make a small. What am I doing this battery for? This battery is so I can only run 1 machine, yeah? Which... I mean... Cannon for the arc furnace... 2 times efficiency circuit components? Oh yeah, I do need a canner anyways, true. Which is... It is on my queue, so I guess I'll go ahead and make a canner. Let's see if I have all the materials. Battery for a buffer for running with 1 generator since the chem reactor is... Yeah, true. Chem reactor is rarely running. True, true, true. I also have plenty of circuits now. Let's see, what am I missing for a canner? Of course it is wrought iron and steel. Why not? And then steel... Just gonna throw another fucking stack in. Let me check in here first. He needs so many steel plates for everything. Okay, I was not making steel plates. But let's see, I think I needed, what, like 3 or 5? I do have a bunch of steel rods now, which is nice. Okay, so battery for buffer. So I actually don't know how batteries really work in this. I really haven't used my batteries. But also I can only just... No, I need an output. So yeah, I would have the top for outputting... So basically put a fluid trash can on top of here, and then put the sulfur... Put a pump on top to go directly into the trash can there. And then have like a cable that goes... right there, which can just be tin. We'll just do a 2x tin cable, I guess. 2x tin cable. Actually, or do I want to do 4? No, because I'm gonna do 2 just in case. It's weird with me. I always do 1 tier up from what I need. So if I need if I only need a 1x, I'm gonna do a 2x. It's always like in my brain. I'm just like so paranoid about it, like freaking out or something on me. Where's my wire cutter? There you are. So I'm gonna do a 2x just in case. So face it down. Wire cutter. There we go. And now yeah, I can just basically loop it into here first, which will power these machines again. So I can probably actually I can actually use a battery to jumpstart these. Another thing I do need is I can use the top of this to input oil. The top of this can be used to input oil. Okay, so I guess it was good that I swapped this, you know? Okay, now I need to figure out how to make a fluid trash can. Also, what was I doing? Oh, right, the plates. So I think I'll set this up and then probably hop off tonight, and that'll be it for me today. Okay, shift, all good for a canner. Boom! Canner. God, I love that. Quest. This trash can fluid tank? Probably. Didn't I make a fluid trash? I think I might have made one. I'm trying to think. Yeah, fluid canner's right here. No, wait, that's a canning machine. Shit. God damn it. Oh, that's been bookmarked here the entire time. That's a canning machine, not a fluid canner. Oh, that is the right one? Okay, I was about to panic. I was about to fucking, like, jump off a bridge or something. I was about to, like, be fuck. Okay. Yes, basic canning machine. Okay. I was about to, like, just be like, fuck. Okay, now I just need to make another 8x cable for my setup over here, because again, I like to go a tier up just in case. Also, if I add another steam turbine here, again, just in case. If I add another steam turbine here, I won't need to actually change out all the cables. Bam. Okay. Now with this canning machine, I do something for the arc furnace, but we're not worrying about the arc furnace right now. We're worried about making that fluid trash can. Fluid trash can. Yes, I've definitely made one of these. Because I have, maybe it was in my other world. Also, I do have some spare tanks. Yay! Tanks, and then I need an actual trash can itself, which this one I can do ender pearl and 4 iron plates. Ender pearl, 4 iron plates, which I have so many of. Ender pearl. On circuit. No circuit. Cool. Oh, no. I didn't make... Okay, I used something else uses. Antimony and lead in an alloy smelter for battery alloy. Turn to plates, make battery hull, put battery hull and sodium from electrolyzing salt into canner for battery, then into chem reactor. Okay, that is a fucking mouthful. Let me take a picture of that. Okay. Cool. Picture. Okay, there's a fluid trash can. So yeah, this could go just like right up there, and I'll use a pump. Oh, I guess I didn't make one of those. I'll use a pump from at the top, which I don't have a pump right now. Where did my pump go? I had a pump somewhere. Oh, you know what? Might have gotten used might have gotten used. Okay, next step. Let's see. Antimony and lead. Antimony and lead in the alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. Yep, 4 lead for 1 antimony, so I need 2 stacks of lead. If I just want to immediately use up all these, I might... Oh, hi, Dark Dragon. What's up? Yeah, that's fair. It is a bit late. It is a bit late. Shroom salad. God, my food chests are full. I do need to make more, Is it worth it just to do this much? Is it worth it to do that? I don't think I'm going to use many batteries. Yeah, I've been streaming. I've actually been needing to hop off for the night for a little bit, but I'm locked in on a project right now. So I'll hop off after I finish with this automation. Yeah, probably excessive. Maybe like 8. I'll do like 8 and 32. Wait, am I mathing that right? I don't think I'm mathing that right. Yeah, I've actually had a, there's one time I had like a 12-hour Gregtech session once, but that was back on the old server. Oh yeah, when you get locked in, even though it's 11:20 at night, okay, I am correct. Even though it's 11:20 at night, it's like I am still raring to go, you know? Okay, look at that. I really, it may cause me a little bit of trouble sleeping. But, well, I have like a 5-hour shift tomorrow. Nah, I gotta work tomorrow, so I don't want to just turn it off, and I don't want to just turn off my clock. I gotta work tomorrow. Battery alloy, that's probably excessive. Let's see, so I need the plates and tin cables for battery hulls. And then what the hell is any of these? SW, you're my judge. Which quest reward shall I take of these? I have no idea what any of these ores are. Yeah, it's also, see, it's also Dark Dragon. It's also a reason why I'm like streaming and making so much YouTube content is so I can get Lepidota, is so I can get out of having to go to my part-time job and just stream all day. Actually, don't I have? Oh, well, I have a. Yes, Fowlerite is in sulfur veins. I don't remember what it makes, but I know it's in sulfur veins. Well, there's already I already have these 2 veins that are basically untouched for lepidolite. But I guess I could just take the ore, I guess. Now what do I need to do is battery alloy plates. Yeah, 40 was a bit excessive. at least for now. I'll probably use it later. Probably use it later. Okay, let's see. Bending machine. And I need another pump real quick. Another LV pump. It's kind of nice that I sorted it all, like, on this. Sorted it all here. Also, I probably need to clean up the electric pump recipe at some point. So the pump can be on top here, where it'll just pump out the excess hydrogen sulfide. Then I need a conveyor on this side, which I do have. So put that there, because you can fortunately have multiple covers. Yeah, so that will go into here and out into there. I don't think... Yeah, this probably needs a this needs a conveyor. You can auto output, no need for a conveyor. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I can auto output the where's the crowbar? I can auto output the let's see. Item auto output. Item auto output. Because you can, as far as I'm aware, you can only do 1 at a time. So just turn it like that, and it will auto output the items this way, but this will still pull upwards to avoid that stuff. So, and this one needs a conveyor on the bottom. Actually, no. This can auto. Yeah, this can just auto output. Yeah, no wait. Item auto output. Yeah. No, wait. I'm auto outputting the fluids. Yeah. What am I thinking? Okay. Fluid auto output because, yeah, this... Okay. I got it. We got it. Okay, so now I just have a spare conveyor, I guess. Well, yeah, the hydrogen's being pumped directly, so I guess I need another pump for... Because this doesn't auto output, so I need another pump that goes into here. Yep, the pump that goes into here. Which I do not have a pump. So I have a spare conveyor, I guess. I do need another... Nope, I'm missing some redstone because I am not using my... I'm not using my polarizer enough. You know? I do have a polarizer right there. I'm just not using it enough. Okay, where was I with this? There's a bunch of lead. I'm almost done. I can almost go to bed. Ugh. I'm gonna toss these away. I do need to polarize like just one rod or something. Maybe two? How much do you need? One. Okay. Polarize a singular rod. I have two rods all of a sudden. Okay, two rods are getting polarized. Fuck it. Yeah, more magnetic iron rods. I accidentally just put over a universal fluid cell. Okay, toss these in and then Shift C. Lovely. Love that. Even though I had to put all the materials back afterwards. So yeah. I think this should be just about ready to go. I think. Oh shit, my headset is dying. I just won't hear audio, but I can still talk to you guys. Yep. Okay. Let me put that on the charger because that's been going for about 7 hours. Okay, I think this is just about ready to go. So that's on 2. This needs to be... Actually, this needs to be on a circuit. This needs to be on circuit 4. I think this is ready to go. So auto output items into here. Then we just need a way to get it back up to here, which I might actually use... I might just jumpstart this with some other liquid that can use a combustion generator. What kind of liquids use combustion generators? Or what kind of... Yeah. Combustion generators can use what kind of liquids? Because I think it uses a little bit of creosote. I just need to kickstart this whole thing. Alternatively, I could do the battery. Yeah, battery. I forgot about the batteries. I was going to use batteries to, like, help it out. God damn. I feel diesel. I do. I also have cetane boosted and heavy. I also have regular oil. So I have diesel. I think I'll just use, like, one diesel cell. I don't want to start it up just yet. So I need to make 5 of these. Just so I can do this quest. Small battery hole. He wants me to make 5? Small battery hole. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Jeez, that is... Uses 3 frickin' tools, man. And then you said take the lepidolite. Okay. I'll take the lepidolite and I'll probably just stash it away for now. In my ever-filling ores. Yeah, I really should start processing some of these. Oh, I can move this lead out of here. Okay, now that I have the battery thing, how do I actually... Oh, he's probably on this step. Okay. He's probably on this step is what I assume. So now I need to do the lithium batteries. So fluid canner, basic canner. So I don't need this one just yet. I need the... I got a basic canner, which I'm just going to pick up and place back down. Bop. Nice. Bop. Another loot bag. For free, basically. Which, these are all going to get upgraded to MV when I get there. Okay, next. Battery alloy. Ooh, magnets. So I need to make a... Where is the quest for the actual battery? Electrolyze 4 salt for 2 sodium. Okay. So my salt is over here. 4 salt for 2 sodium. I'm just going to throw a stack. Let's see. So this electrolyzer. I only have the one. I still only have the one. Let's see. Electrolyze on circuit. Battery request in a different tab. Oh, it'll make chlorine. Uh-oh. So I'm going to need an electrolyzer then. I'm going to need an electrolyzer. Because I don't want to actually have to replace that one. I guess I should have 2 anyways. Basic electrolyzer. Yep, I need it on this page. Shift A. There we go. Some of these, and I probably need more steel plates and more wrought iron plates. Okay. Missing gold wires, which I don't actually have a lot of. Actually, yes I do. Gold wires, do that. And then I am actually forgetting the thing I needed from that. The other thing that it was, which was 2 wrought iron plates. Always the wrought iron plates, which I do need. I need to make the arc furnace, so that way I can make the cheaper arc, the cheaper recipe for that. I mean, yeah, I could. But I think it is better just to have another electrolyzer. Just keep it separate. Just in case, so that way I don't have to constantly be using that one in the corner. Because I want that to be automated for my fuel. Right? Okay, so I do want a separate one. Just so I don't have to worry about it. And then I could really just place it right here. Look at that! And that was dirt cheap. So what circuit was it on? It was on circuit... Oh, no circuit needed. Okay. Yeah, it'll make chlorine. It'll make chlorine, but I can use chlorine. That's fine. Also, this is using 30 EU per tick, but I think we are good with this fucking long distance here. I think we're good. Because it's not failing yet. So I need chlorine for something. I cannot remember what it is for. When I need the chlorine, I'll have the chlorine. Okay, now sodium batteries. So let's see, we have the small battery holes, and we need the canner. Lithium dust, sodium dust. Okay, sodium dust and a canner. Yes. So I can actually already start that. There we go. So that's one. At least. Now, if I'm remembering correctly about this... Oh, nice. Quest complete. Where is that? Oh, it is somewhere in LV. Bah. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, that's a fluid thing. So, the reusable battery sodium is somewhere in the quests. Actually, I don't have the option to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I'm making sodium right now. I'll just take the loot bag because I can actually use that, turn it into something else. What else is here? Battery buffer. Yeah. Reusable batteries. Okay. Cool. So yeah, with the battery, I can basically just take the battery and put it like in a machine, and it will use EU to charge it like that. Which will take a lot of power, so I'm actually gonna wait until this is. I'm gonna wait until this is like done, or at least like most of the way done. A lot of time. It is 11:33. I'm actually gonna. I usually don't take much melatonin, but I actually need to take some melatonin tonight because I'm gonna be. My brain is moving at Mach speed, so it's gonna be hard to settle down. I actually fall asleep. You only have the 2? 2 what? I have 3 batteries. There's more holes, but I mean... Oh. You only need the 2? Well, I have some... Okay, I'll have some for later. Just need to charge them up. Only need 2, so... Okay. So if I place this in at 100%, it'll draw from that battery. Okay, I see. Yep, so these are still good. Is this still going? I can't hear any game audio, by the way, because my headset died. So if something power fails, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Trash real quick. I also just keep the sodium on me somewhere. Yeah, the batteries I can just stock away somewhere. So now that I do have batteries now, so I just need 2, so I have 3 empty batteries that I can toss somewhere. Let's just set them in there. Why not? So I just need 1 battery per. Okay, interesting. And then that'll just continue to electrolyze, I guess, until it hits max chlorine, and then I don't really need it anymore right now. There we go, 100%, and that thing. Okay. Also, I do need to take like a screenshot of this to send to one of my, send to like the Gregtech Discord. I present to you my light fuel setup. Okay, how's this doing? I'll just wait. This is weird. Okay, so with this, it should be, I think it's all ready to go. If I just connect up a few things. Let's see, connect up that. So that way it can fill up. So let me just double check the recipes real quick. So yeah, hydrogen in there. The cells will go in there. Also, what's kind of nice is that this turns back on. Which I need to put the cell back in. So that way it can actually run. Okay, 100%. Cool. So let's see. So I can toss that in here. Oop. Okay, so it ate up a little bit of the power. Okay. So it ate up a bit of the power, just... Okay, let me just double check. Yep, circuit 4. I'm not doing that one anymore. The hydrogen sulfide needs to come from circuit 2, which it is. And now basically all I need to do is just put some oil in here, and it should work. I also need to put cells in one of these somewhere. I think I could put it in... Yes, okay, I can put it in here once it all starts. Oh no, put it in somewhere. I have to put it in somewhere along the line. The one under the distillery. Well, if it's under the distillery, it'll go right into here. So I need... Okay, I got it. I'll wait until it actually starts making some. I'll wait until it starts actually making some stuff. So I need another pump for the to put on top of this. I need another pump to put on top there. Actually, don't I have a pump? No, I have a conveyor. Yeah, I'll just make it another way. Screw it. Yay! I shouldn't dump the cells out. I put empty cells in the input. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, good point. So what do I need? I just need 3 cells is what I'm thinking. I think I just need 3 cells. Yeah, so to here, basically put them... Okay, cool. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, and then we can just start this off with diesel, but I need to put the electric pump on top and set it to import to suck liquid in, essentially. So that means I can actually take this. Take one of these bad boys. Also, that is amazing. That is still... Oh, it's full. Okay. Amazing. So actually, I need to get some materials and put stuff underneath it. Put some stuff underneath it so I don't accidentally drop it. Oh, there is already stuff underneath. Okay, I guess stuff underneath, like there, I guess. Okay, I cannot pick them up using... So let's see. Bup. And bup. Ooh, that almost fell down. Ooh, big lag spike right there. Okay, so we have some oil left over, so that's cool. Okay. Now let's just do a little test run. The only thing, though, is I do want to have a big iron tank for all of that. So that'll be the project for tomorrow. I just need to actually have a way to... Oh, I need another pump. I just thought about it. I need another pump for that tank there because it does not auto output. Of course I'm missing fucking of course I'm missing something that's so small like that. Do I have any more iron rods? I do. I'm just gonna take like 16 and just polarize them all. Let's see, polarizer. Just polarize them all so that way I can make all the that way I can make more pumps. Okay, bam. Nice. God, that NEI auto crafting is so good. It's so good. Actually, now that I think about it, do I already have a pump on? I do not have a pump on here. Okay, and this thing needs to export, yes. Okay, and now I just need a tank to store it, which actually I might just... I'm gonna do like a... I'm just gonna have it, like, filter out into a, large potent pipe for now. So yeah, we'll place like this right here. So it'll just go into this pipe, because that can hold 12,000. This can hold 32,000, I think. Yeah, 32,000. Okay. Are we ready to rumble? Let's do a test run. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I need to turn this on. Doi. Yeah. I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna use this diesel for a little bit while we do a test run. Okay, so let's see. So yep, there's the sulfuric light fuel. It's going in. Battery is doing okay. So that means I'm probably gonna need to charge this a lot. Okay, so that should be one cell in just a moment. Yep, there's one cell which went out, and it should appear here soon. So it's, yep, there it goes. Should be in, it's in there, then it goes into there. Battery's fine, it's charging the generator. Okay. So why is this stopped? Why did that stop? Why is that stopped, sir? Yes, it... Oh. Doi. Yep, I'm stuck. Yep, doi. Okay, there's two in there. Doi. Okay, oh, look, okay, it's charging back up. Okay, cool. So that'll be cell number 3 from that. Let's see, 850 at that, 900, 950, 1,000. Almost time, yep. So there it goes, it makes that, expunges that, that gets looped back into here. It works. I apologize if my clap was a little loud. It works. We did it! Yeah! Okay, now I just need to wait for this diesel to run out. Alright, excellent. So now I basically need to shutter some pipes and then kind of loop this back up to here, which I could actually use another pump on top here and just loop it back into there. So pump here, yeah. So this pipe will go to like a tank for where it goes output, but there'll be a pipe up top here that'll connect right there. Yeah, it'll just sit and wait for the, which I am physically going to sit and wait for the diesel to run out. I'm going to sit and wait. I need another pump. another pump, so that way it's a little bit, that way I can just put the pump on top here, right? And then basically just go like ba-bam and shwabam. And then I don't want to hook it up just yet. I don't really know how it works, but I can't wait for the diesel just to run out. Yep. Okay, it does work. It does work though, and the batteries are staying charged. Excellent. Okay, we are making light fuel. It does seem to take a little bit. Okay, how are we looking? 42. Okay. Yes, that's that. That should be processing. Excellent. That gets voided. So I figure light fuel actually goes up in here, and then in there. Which, yeah, shut out the pipes. I know I need to shut out the pipes. There we go. Okay. So it is splitting in two directions, but like that's fine. I literally just need to wait for the diesel to run out at this point. Okay, and now this is basically just running until my oxygen fills up. So that's the current that's the current like stopgap for this whole system, is when the oxygen runs out, or when the oxygen tank gets full. When that gets full, it will no longer make anything. Okay, I can connect it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so just ding, and then shutter, of course. Alright, boys. Overflow valve for the oxygen. What is it? What is an overflow valve? No idea what an overflow valve is. That's kind of nice that it's just being charged by this. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Overflow valve? Is it this thing? Ooh. Yeah, I need molten soldering iron. Okay, that's part of why I didn't do it, is because I need the molten soldering iron. Which is actually not that bad. Not... Okay, I thought it was going to be bad. Not that bad, actually. Antimony dust. Quest work is 4 LV. Ooh, 4 LV tanks. Ooh. Yeah, I just need like 9 tin dust. I really should be in bed right now, though. Holy shit. Okay, this will be like the last thing I do tonight. Is the overflow valve. The last thing I do tonight, the overflow valve. Molten soldering iron. What the hell? What in the hell, oh Lois? And then this overflow valve needed 2 electric motors, 2 pumps, and then tumbaga. Let's see, 2 of... Yeah. Actually, it's control, scroll up, shift. Nope, I'm out of a tin ingot and a wrench. Ah, so I'll break my wrench, okay. That's okay, I can just make a new one with my infinite steel. There we go, there's a new wrench. And then 2. Boop. Love that. That is so nice. And then I need 2 motors, which I should have... I do not have favorited on here. Why do I not have them favorited? Let's also scroll that down. Okay. Oh, I do have favorited. It's just not on... It's just not over here. Okay, control, scroll, and then I can make... Nope, I am missing still 4 more tin rods. My god. Ah, I need to go mining for tin. Again. Or is that iron rods? I can never tell the rods apart. I could never tell them apart. That is... Okay, it was iron. There we go. So now I just need a molten soldering iron, which I need to wait for tin. Then do a mixer. Iron for motors. Yeah. It's just they look so similar. So let's see. Soldering iron. Mixer ULV 9 and 1 on circuit 1. 4 tumbaga plates. Yes. I have 1 ingot. Dang it. Why? The tumbaga. The tumbaga. There we go. Let's just do it. Oh, wait. Wait. Circuit 1. 2, 1. Yep, circuit 1. Make soldering iron bars in the alloy smelter. You didn't need to grind the bars. Oh. Look, man. Honestly, when I see this, right, my brain goes to this first. You know, it doesn't go all the way back. It doesn't go like it just doesn't go there. You know. It doesn't go to the soldering iron. Okay, what else do I need? Bega. I can alloy smelt these. Yes, I will remember that. I'm just gonna throw them in this regular alloy smelter. I can do like this. Yep. Alright, cool. Actually, I could have ground it into dust and then mixed them in the mixer to make one more Bega dust. But like, we're talking like, you know, was it like 9 versus 10 or something, or like 10 versus 11 or something, which is like. Okay, there's a soldering iron. And then can I just fluid extract this straight up? Yes, I can. And I only need the one. There's my fluid extractor. So I'll keep the soldering iron for later, I guess. Which that needs to go into into the assembler, which the assembler currently has a bunch of stuff in it. Yeah, I could handcraft it, but I could also throw it in the keep all my cells for just in case. I am a hoarder. I mean, yeah, I could. It's whatever. There's like no biggie, like no difference between them, you know. 4 Bega plates, and that is on circuit 19. Wow. 17 and 19. There we go. 4 Bega plates. Boop. God, I'm gonna be so fucking tired at work tomorrow. But we were almost done. Okay, so now I need to figure out how that thing works. That cover. To void over 63,000. So that way it'll just keep running overnight. Used to be biocircuit something? Oh, we got rid of biocircuits entirely. Cool. See, even though like they keep adding things to make the quest to Stargate a little bit longer, it's nice when they remove things, you know? Okay, let me just double check the recipe. Electric motor, liquid pump, circuit 4, soldering iron. Or circuit 19, not circuit 4. Yep, that should be it. Whoop. Cool. Which that takes 20 seconds, not bad. Okay, now it is still running on diesel, but it has made quite a bit of light fuel. That's nice. And this is... Oh, yeah, I guess the only thing is that this will run out. This will run out eventually. But it'll still make a bunch of light fuel, enough for me to hop back on, and it'd be, like, perfectly fine, you know? Okay, also, where do I put the cover? Okay, overflow valve. I'm wondering where I put... Ooh. Oh, it gives me 4 of these nice ones. Okay, which I can put right on... Actually, I've already just used 3 on the, this thing up here. I can just put 3 right on here. Actually, I could put 4. Boop. Hey, boop. Hey, boop. And then, like 1 there. Yep, that's going to be good. You put the overflow valve in a tank on a cover. Ideally, so we want to isolate, click it, and configure it. Okay, so just anywhere on it. So just anywhere on the cover. Or anywhere on the tank. Anywhere? Cool. Also, bam, this is going to give me a good amount of, pretty good amount of oil. Okay, anywhere on this oxygen tank, ideally somewhere where I won't... Oh, I need to actually get shiitake mushrooms. Why do I make my build so compact? Okay, we'll just throw it like right here. And then overflow point... Yeah, sure. That default is fine, right? Default is fine. I guess default is fine. I could put it down to 64,000. Yeah, that's fine, right? Just keep it at default. I think it's fine. 63. Okay, 63 and 1,000. 60. Ooh, why did it do that? What the heck? 63 and 1,000. Okay. Oh, 64. Okay. Makes sense. Overflow point. Why is it... You have to enter after hitting the numbers. Yeah. 3, 0, 0. Enter. 1,000. Enter. Cool. Oh, it goes down. If, okay, that's why I don't click it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So I'm actually going to move it then. Let me go ahead and move it. Just take it off. Gonna move it to the bottom because I know for a fact I won't click that. 63,000. Oh, 1,000. Enter. 63,000. Enter. Okay. Cool. So now it'll avoid once it hits 63,000. Okay. Cool. And I have more tanks for my oil. Let's see. I think that is... Yeah, once I can see that this is using light fuel as power, then I can hop off for the night. Then I can go to bed. It's also using it's using the diesel kind of slow, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Wait for the electrolyzer to finish. Well, yeah. Not certain. Well, okay. Well, enough of a fluid, specifically. Oh yeah, right, because it is a cover. You're right. It is a cover. It is covering it. And there's a hopper on the bottom. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it on this side. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Why not? And just, like, completely cover it up. Boop, beep, bop, boop. Yep, just in case. So that way I definitely won't accidentally, Okay, cool. Now it's using these. Nice. Look at that. So it should back up into these pipes overnight. The only thing is that, this will run out. Which I guess I could connect... Yeah, I guess I could connect these up to pipes. Because this is pulling in. So let's see if I could take this, take that, do like some pipe shenanigans like here. Do these auto output from the bottom? I don't actually know. They don't. Never mind. Screw my idea. We ignore it. We ignore what I just said. I didn't say anything. Let's see, what do I got in here? Yeah, this is the lesser one. Boop. Okay. I was thinking I would pull from the pipes into the pull from these into the pipes and then into here. That's what I was thinking. Well, maybe that works and I just wasn't patient enough. Okay, look at that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Actually, I'm taking another picture because I edited it a little bit after I took the picture. Yeah, which, speaking of that, I am about to hop off, like, literally after screenshotting. Yeah, let me just go ahead and use this wrench to death. Yep, and then put the fresh one on. Boop. And this one can just sit here with a little bit left, and... Whew, I think that is it. I think that is all. Let me just check on the creosote real quick. Check on the creosote situation. The creosote situation is crazy. Oh god, of course it's not positive. Fuck. Alright then. Jesus Christ. What is going on with this thing, man? Okay, it is reaching. It should be positive, but it's just not. Because you did the math, and 32 was enough, but it's just not to run one of those. Huh. It's just not. Which I guess the only thing I'm worried about is using this one thing, which... I'm gonna worry about that later. I'll just let it burn out, whatever. In my crop manager, So the crop manager is also using the creosote, but that shouldn't be enough to make it go this negative. Because my crop manager is using a one of those generators. Yeah, that won't use enough to matter. That's the only two places where creosote is going. Is this big ass boiler, the big ass boiler, and then the thing here. So yeah, it's only going to here, and then the crop manager, and then that. So what is going on with the creosote? You did the math right. What is going on, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do not get it. Oh, that's a lot of that. Okay, I think I might also toss maybe just like a bunch of plates into a bending machine. Ooh, I did finish all this iron. Yeah. Oh yeah, server restart. Okay, that is actually a that's a good stopping point. Yep, okay. That'll be it for the night. Yeah. So we have light full setup. Cool. Alright. Thank you all for watching the stream. It is actually negative. Counting for the extra creosote you're using for the pump. Oh, for the I guess I didn't account for that. Maybe I was accounting for that and then it just went down. So I guess I'll see when I hop on tomorrow morning. I think I had a bunch of tanks. A bunch of creosote. No, I didn't have a bunch of creosote up there. Yeah, I do gotta hop off. It is midnight. So good night.